Hello, I'm Dave, and I'm obviously not in a familiar place. Well, I guess if you watch my videos, it's familiar, but I'm at a family member's house. I am not in the studio, but we decided to do a live stream. Actually, Mr. Pimpslap POD twisted my arm and said, "Hey, when are we going to do a live stream?" So I said, "Why not tonight?" That's what we're doing. So Mike's with me. Nick will be here. You know, if you've been here, you know the deal. We're going to be watching games, betting games, talking about action, but I'll let Mikey go. We talked a little bit backstage, but what do you got going on? How's today been?
It's been an interesting day. It's been a roller coaster. A lot of good things have been happening, and it's typical for me when I step up on something heavy. I set myself back a little, but it seems like a lot of one-on-ones in that arena. So it's been a good day though, productive thus far. Started out gangbanging on the college basketball slate. NHL's doing its thing. I had a real bunch of spots that I like coming up here in the NHL today that have been doing pretty well. A couple ties right now. So Pimp Slap play of the day is the New Jersey Devils tied at 2. And what else we got going on? We've a whole bunch of college basketball from 9 through 11:30 that's about to kick off. And I'll tell you what, I got a lot of looks, a lot of spots that I like in this closeout window or the evening window. So stay tuned, hang in there with us, smash that like button, and we'll do our best and damnedest to put money in everybody's pockets tonight. It's been a couple of days to come at you guys and share some thoughts and see how we can win together.
For sure. Yeah, I think I'm about even on the day for early action. I've been just distracted and not. I mean, obviously I put out my plays, so that will never be distracted. But a lot of my live betting and additions to the day kind of have gone by the wayside. But coming up, I guess I should say, let's just say what I'm on. I mean, we'll get there, but I'm on Kansas State, which I think a lot of people are on the other side. It is one of those situations where you have an underranked team as a favorite. I usually look to get on that side. Couldn't with this one. On UC Riverside, I could have saved that for later, but I don't care. I'm going to come up with a bunch of other plays. So I like UC Riverside. Stars are going off right now. We got the puck line. That was a Dave puck fuck of the night. Sabres are falling off a cliff, or have they fallen? And the Stars need to get their shit together. But what else do I have? Oh, I'm thinking about USC. We'll talk about that one. I'm kicking that around. And everything else I have has gone off already. So anyway.
So I looked at the hockey slate tonight, and I thought, boy, what a spot here. So the Dallas Stars to beat up the Buffalo Sabres and the over seemed like that was obvious plays, and it's working. It's already there at the end of the second period. The Flyers game under, great spot with the Carolina Hurricanes. The Montreal Canadiens was a puck line plus 1.5 spot that I shared on Jimmy's show earlier today. I took the Penguins versus the Islanders. I don't think the Islanders are this time of year where Islanders are misfiring. I felt like the Penguins were a good spot there tonight. Tampa Golden Knights, I had the Tampa in a 21-1 spot tonight. And the Golden Knights going on the road kind of felt like it was a flip-flop spot where Tampa's been reeling lately. And I thought, hey, this is the get home, get right special. It's 1-1 at the end of the second period, so we'll look at the live opportunity there. I told you guys the Pimp Slap play of the day is the Devils. It's tied 2-2, potential live opportunity there. I took the over 6.5 in the Bruins game. It's 2-1 right now. It's literally the halfway mark of the second period, so we're trending there to just got on the board. To close out the in progress, St. Louis Blues today. For a couple of some of you guys today saying that the favorite have just been using the San Jose Sharks. I think they've won 9 in a row as favorites. And that I've been kind of piloting and sharing with some folks from time to time is I don't know how it's correlated, but this database pulls information out that's to us. And when the San Jose Sharks play on the same night as the Vegas Golden Knights, the San Jose Sharks are 15 right now. So I took that and said, you know what, I bet as I think I got them at -1. They were sitting there 9-game unbeaten favorite against the Sharks. And I've got the Sharks and Knights playing on the same night on a 1-15 spot. I felt just like a take advantage of the Blues at a medium number. I mean, it's not a great number at -140, but hey, we're tied 1-1 at the end of the first period. Away we go.
Let's do it. Yeah, we'll hit the chat real quick. Real Deal Prime, Ronnie Lofton trying to get on Tar Heels in Charlotte. Haven't looked at either of those games, but just right off the bat, Tar Heels have been absolute ass for me this year, but they probably have been for a lot of people. What's up, Dana? Swiss. Oh, so this is a real background. These are real. He said I'm out of family members, but the headphones are a test. They make me sweaty because they're big, and I sweat a lot anyways. I'm a big, hairy, sweaty dude, but I'm trying not to until it gets a little later. Maybe have the window open and everything. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make this doable because I'm not where I usually am. But the headphones will probably come off. Why you're not back in the Buffalo Sabres? I never have. That was a them thing, whoever them was. Usually it was Tim. It wasn't even Nick, really. Crystal's in the house. What's up, Crystal?
Yeah, so, Swiss, I'll comment on that. The Sabres are in front of where they should be, I think, from the clock perspective. But, they played beyond themselves with the capability and the talent that they have. They've robbed the cupboards bare of the minor league hockey team. There's not much. I mean, I guess there's a lot of young talent down there now, but they played above themselves. And so they were getting plus 200 spots because they clearly didn't have the guys on paper and stacking up head to head. But those numbers dwindled down to plus 150s, and then they've been favorites in quite a few spots as of late. But the problem is that they play their defense too much. Young core of defense. I believe they're trying to, work those guys into the roster and get the advantage, but get them ice time. But, those guys are going to burn out. So you got guys that need the rest and need some time to recover and learn the game from the outside looking in. And you've got the numbers have kind of transitioned from where they should be plus 250s down to plus 125s and plus 130s. The day of the Sabres is done. I think next year they're going to certainly come out and be aggressive. But I don't know that they've got all the pieces in place to be the team they need to be right now. And they're just not playing for anything. I mean, you could argue they might be on the outside looking in at a potential shot for an 8th seed in the playoff. I don't think so. I mean, I'm a guy resident of Western New York. There's just not a lot of buzz now with those guys and kind of what they're doing. So that's my 2 cents on Buffalo. And, I think good fate potential here as we kind of move forward with some of these teams, like a team tonight. These teams that are playoff hungry and capable are going to kind of slap them around and beat them up because they're just young and inexperienced. And you got to think about the NHL. It's an 82-game season, but these kids come out of college playing 40 games. If they play minor league hockey or they play hockey, they might be playing 50, 60 game schedules. This is where they play 82 games now. So these rookies and this talent that's already played a lot of ice time through the first 60 games now have that extra 22 games to play in to close it out. And I think that's going to kind of be the recipe for the Buffalo Sabres as we look to move forward. But just my thoughts, maybe they're biased, but I'm certain I like what they're doing and like the direction they're heading. I just don't think that there's much value on them left at this point of the season. Yeah, did I see Charlotte lost by 1?
Hornets or Charlotte?
No, college basketball.
The Niners. I forget
loss.
What they are. Markel, what's up, buddy? Stop Geo. What's up? So far, we've cashed Miami first half. I was on that. UConn, that was a good look. Tennessee was a good look. UCLA, there's a lot of favorites I like today that I didn't bet. We've got a 2-game parlay, or 2 of them. Duke, Texas, and Bruins, Hurricanes. Good luck. Nasty Nate with his green weeds he always posts. What are those? And good luck, Pimp Slap.
Those are the Clovers.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if anybody saw it or not, but I believe our friend Kelly from the chat had asked earlier today if there's anything else I liked, and I threw it underneath the Pimp Slap play with the Oregon Ducks, who came through for us at the end. 75-70 winner on a -2.5 spread. So nice winner there to kind of catch a little 5 o'clock special, little matinee special for East Coasters. And we'll take that win and put it in the bank.
I'm going to say we got a question. What's the pick of the night? Well, my picks of the nights are already going off. I think the ones that I have left, my favorite out of the 2, Kansas State or UCR. It's probably UC Riverside. I don't even know where the odds are. I know why I liked it. I got it at minus 118. Now it's at minus 140. But I'd lay the points, like 2 points or something like that. So what about you, Mike? What's your fave that you have left? The Pimp Slap Riders are going right now.
Kraken starting up in a little bit here tonight. I think it's a 10 o'clock start in the West Coast. Playing the Ottawa Senators, who are just battered and tattered right now. So kind of like I talked about with the Buffalo Sabres, the guys that are the talent that's there. And, I think they've got 3 defensemen out right now. There's just not a lot of guys to play on the ice. You're going to have extra minutes from guys that are probably getting run down. And great spot when teams are playing in Seattle and they're taking the trip out west. There's a spot where there's a 21-0 angle to the Seattle Kraken. So I like the Kraken tonight. I think they're in a good spot tonight against a reeling Ottawa Senators team. So it's a low juice spot. It's like minus 128 or minus 130, I think is the number right now. And I'm all over it. I think that's a really great spot tonight. So I took that. You'll certainly hear me talk about that. I think it's 132 right now is the number that I see that's out there. And the other spot that I like is the over in the Knicks and Kings game. I think that's a nice little 10 p.m. special where we've got the numbers moved up. It's pretty high right now. It's up around 239.5. I caught it earlier today at 228.5. So we've had about 11 points of movement. And the Kings on an over spot tonight of a 27-4. So I don't know how to play that one in there now that the numbers moved up to almost 240. It's about 11 points of differential, almost 11 points of differential against where it was pregame. So love Villanova tonight. Definitely a big fan of Villanova too. So a couple of spots there. Taking a look at Villanova plus 4.5. Got him on the money line. Took Clemson as a pick 'em as well. And I'm with Dave on the Riverside spot. Kind of giving you guys rapid fire here, but there's a bunch of things that are starting, and maybe you're thinking about doing some parlays. I like the under in the Riverside game as well. I think there's a strong look tonight to the under itself. It opened at 145. The number's down to 143 in some places. We had 74% of the bets, 74% of the money on Riverside. And I've got a situation where it's a 4-13 to the under trend for Riverside tonight. So I think that's a good look too. That's an 11:30 start though, so we've got quite a bit of time between now and then. But there's a couple of kind of rapid fire spots that I've got in play, and kind of give you guys a little sneak peek at what my card looks like here as I'll be cheering and cursing as we move through the evening. And I might have to pick up the cursing for Dave, it sounds like.
Yeah, well, I just took the headphones off. I'm in trouble, guys. I just realized my vape's out of juice and I don't have any. And I don't even know where a smoke shop is. So what we're probably going to have to do is when Nick gets here, I'm going to be you guys are going to have to hold it down for 15, 20 minutes. But I like the Knicks in that game. I like the Knicks going forward. I'm going to jump on the bandwagon of people that think they're going to do something. I said that they just need to get their shit together on defense. They've got a well put together team. The Knicks are a superstar away from being a contender. None of the 3 guys they have are superstars. I'd argue that all 3 of them are probably at least burgeoning stars. But I like the Knicks, and I just have not liked the Kings as a favorite this year. I don't know why they've cashed for people. I think they're kind of playing above their expectation, and the Knicks have played below. You like the Kraken? There you go. You're very welcome. Nova Moneyline, do it. Stop Geo of Nova. We'll be there in 10 minutes-ish. Okay, cool. Hope you heard that. Alec? Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. We'll get you on there, too, if you want to come on. I'll bring you on, and then I got a little errand to run. Can't believe – with such a busy day, I mean, driving into L.A. is never fucking fun. And you got to live. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, I mean, where I live now, there's no smog, or where I stay most of the time, there's no smog in Arizona. But here, you can see it coming over the mountain, and it's just like, how did I live this disgusting life for so long? Okay.
Just want to hear a crazy trend? I'll give you guys a crazy trend of the day that I uncovered here, or shared it with me ultimately, and I will regurgitate it. It's relevant for the games that are played tonight. And he says there's a trend only started yesterday. Digit favorites out of 10 straight wins, including them today. This is as of earlier today. There was one game in progress. Joe's, Florida Atlantic, Western Kentucky. I'm not sure how a couple of these posted, but 7 more games were in play tonight on a 10-0 streak of teams that were double digits covered. So the games that are still coming up, they just are what they are as far as the positions in the windows here. We've got UAB against Rice, 14-point favorite right now. We've got UCF against Cal Poly at 10.5. Like Cal Poly in that 10.5.
I'm tempted to lay the points. I don't know why.
Maryland is a 13.5 point. Minnesota had that kind of big upset yesterday, right? They were 5.5 points. Just took it to them. I mean, start to finish, it seemed like Minnesota was kind of in the game. Norris falls in at -10. Arizona against Stanford, -10. I'm on the stand. Outside looking in, and it seems like, tough for Arizona. Arizona just move on. So I look for a spot there, although I guess what looks like the opportunity. Norfolk State. Leaderboard here and see what the score says on that Norfolk State. And they're down 11-9. And might be running out of gas. Am I cutting out?
I think it is. I was wondering if it's me or you, but chat, let me know which one it is, because I'm hoping it's not me. I think it might be you. Yeah.
I'll pop up and pop in.
Yeah. I thought that was me, guys, because it's been me, and I'm at a place that I'm further away from the router, but I still have 3 strong bars. Yeah, it was Mike. But anyways, yeah, there's so much on today. I mean, this is like the best. This is the best time of year, one of the best times of year for sports betting. And he's back. Let's see how that works. You're fine now, but say something.
I just asked if we're any better.
Oh no, we couldn't hear you, so it was
not. It's not.
Yeah, you're still cutting out.
Really?
Yeah.
Today's been freezing too. Technical challenge tonight.
Maybe it's me affecting you. I don't know. We'll just have to roll with it.
We'll make it work.
So what do we got in this Hornets Pistons game? I did worry about them getting out ahead. I need 26. Oubre. I said Oubre was going to go over his PRA in the video, and Rozier was going to go under, based on picking up the slack for LaMelo Ball being out. I'm right in the border of both. I mean, Rozier's got 29. Actually, no. Rozier's got 31, so he's 2 points away. It's over 32.5. He's 3 points away, 2 points away from losing. And then Oubre is got 30. He's got 2 points away from winning. So I could get middled here. I could split. It's probably going to split, but either way. We got in the Stars game. It's another one that's some plus monies. With the puck line, 5-2 in the third. Don't want to celebrate yet, but that's looking good. Dial-up internet is a bitch. No, it's not dial-up, bro.
I noticed that the last week or so, I don't want to say cutting in and out, but it seems like this is the first time anybody said anything on stream, but it's definitely been I don't know what's going on. The infant across America. We got to make America. We're far off of it.
It's true.
So what's in the chat? What are we seeing here? I saw something about come on Auburn. I saw some Villanova. I love the looks. What else are you guys on? Share with us. Let's see where you're at. Let's see live opportunities in front of us, right?
13 plus 19 equals 32. So Rozier's I'm gonna lose a Rozier bet. I'm gonna win. I need Oubre to fucking get going. And Rozier's got 4 personal fouls. I should have sat him, but anyway. All right, Vandy or LSU? Let's look.
Gosh, I have a look on every game. That's like one of the games that I a good. I would go with Vanderbilt. I mean, you should stay away from that game, dude. There's so many other games out there right now.
Yeah, I don't. I only cap the ones that jumped out of my eye. I'm almost always cap nearly everything.
You know what I would do in that situation? I would take Vanderbilt in the first half. You're going to probably lay about 2, and then based on that situation, you the second half either get in and get out. The numbers are anywhere between -1.5 and -2.5. There's a lot of action coming in on that here. You've got where is it there? You've got Vanderbilt started out at -5.5. They're down to -4. 75% of the bets. So the bets, the parlays and the teasers are all coming in. Only 32% of the money is on Vanderbilt. So there's big money on LSU on that money of things. And I'd want to be. I would take. That's how I would roll with it.
I would avoid it altogether. I'm looking at it. LSU's been horrible against the spread, and Vanderbilt's been good, but they've been a dog, not a favorite. And when you have a line that's moving like that, and I don't watch the money. After all that said, that 15-second or 30-second cap right there, I'm off. I have zero opinion. Good luck with whatever you choose.
Dude, there's like games on right now too. That's one I fuck away from.
Minnesota can the high seed win again in Big Ten? LSU looks poopy. Well, you guys. This is my whole thing with that poop thing. Okay, I'm all for it. Just because it looks shitty doesn't mean that it's always going to be something you should bet. It's like sometimes it is shit. Some like Cal, they do lose by 20 points. Okay, that's it smells like shit and it is shit. It tastes like shit. It's just shit all around.
Alex sharing some of his there in the chat. I see that. Thanks, Alex. Villanova under 135. I did play that as well. TCU, Kansas State over 140.5. Huh? You know what I like about that is I see 78% of the bets, 70% of the money on the under, and the line is moving up. So you very well might have a little secret there. Stimmy OG, what's up, my guy? Stopping in to hang out with us. Been a couple nights. We wanted to get on here and share some pics with you guys. Tough because, right? I mean, this started today a.m. Eastern. 7 a.m. It's now 9, and there's games going now as ever. So, in my PJ with you guys on stream at 8 a.m. and going all day. This is a good one for us right now. I did take the Coyote. They're just starting now. I took the Coyote period on the money line and Coyotes full good value. I thought that was really good value. Heavy action today. Action all day today. It's been a big action day. It's been a lot of plays. I had to take a little in between there to kind of get refocused for the evening. You know, these games all day. You gotta step back for a minute and reassess where you're at. And then I took against Illinois, and I guess Charlotte plus covering the 1 was a push, but
we almost hit big because I think Rozier went out with 32. He needs to get 32.5. He's going to sit for the rest of the game, hopefully. And Oubre just missed a 3, which would have cashed. So I think I might hit both of them. Rozier has 19 plus 8 plus 5. So 13 plus 19 is 32, right? Yeah, there we go.
It's too much math for me.
Let's go. We need Nick to get here.
I had two NBA props earlier today, and both the guys ended up getting hurt right away. Yep, those are fucking losses.
That fucking sucks.
Kind of takes a little of the fun out of it, you know? It's like,
Yep.
What are you going to do?
I haven't checked like shit.
Since we talked about it and I threw it out there, I'm very much a put my money where my mouth is guy. I am going to take Vanderbilt. I can get him at -2 in the first half. So I don't like adding. I got such a large ticket going already, but I'm going to do it. I'm in. We talked about it. No sense in throwing numbers out there if you're not going to do it. And I'm adding Alex TCU over to my card as well. A couple couple of late additions here as we move through this window. Let's go.
Don't mind it at all. We're at 16 likes. We're gonna save up the drinks, at least for me, until I get back, because I do have to run an errand down the street. I can't believe amateur hour, but I will not be able to go through this whole stream without vape. So we will. When Nick gets here, I will leave. But in the meantime,
I will do a shot with the chat.
Yeah, go for
Raise your glasses.
I'm drinking beer. I can drink a beer, but I'll get to the shots after. I'm not about to get a drunk driving ticket in California.
I don't think you want to get a drunk driving ticket anyway.
Well, anywhere, but they crucify you here. It costs like $15,000. It's crazy.
New York State's not much better.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm very much alike, the two states.
Yeah, Leonard, damn you, getting me to look at Vanderbilt on a spot I didn't have any. I really didn't even look at that game all day today either. I don't know. It's just so many other games to look at across the. I just didn't pay any attention to it.
And when I looked at it, I wish I didn't look at it, because it wasn't worth the 30 seconds that I looked at it. But I'm glad I could tell you, my opinion, and I'll root for you guys. Vandy, go Commodores. Let's go.
I was anti-Commodores earlier this season, but then they kind of slipped it into gear. You know, they came out, they're 11-7 in the SEC against an LSU that's 2-16 in the SEC. I don't know. I mean, on paper, it screams Vanderbilt. The number just seems so damn low. Whoops.
Come on,
all right. We're attributing this one to our guy Leonard.
Get an assist.
This is Leonard made me cap it. Play of the day.
Yep. If he wins this money, shit, or wins you money,
hey,
I mean,
if we can win off of it, we can win off it, right?
Markel's gonna till it too, so we're all one big family.
Hey, we win or lose together, right?
Too bad the Blackhawks aren't playing that. Too bad the Blackhawks blew that game last night.
I texted you guys yesterday earlier. I said I didn't like that Blackhawks spot. They were in a tough spot. It's hard to lay minus 200 against them, but they were in a tough spot.
I think the biggest. I watched that game, a lot of that game, and actually the Blackhawks goalie, what was his name? I forget his name. He did pretty well. The problem is the Blackhawks didn't have that many shots on goal, but they didn't look like they cared to be on offense. It's like they were okay to sit back and be on defense, and that cost them the game. They scored 2 early goals, and then they get behind, they tie it up, and then 20 seconds into overtime, they score. I don't know.
All right, here's the trend I was telling you guys about earlier with this Seattle Kraken spot. So teams who are on a back-to-back home games, right, hosting a non-Pacific opponent, and they have lesser wins and lower goal average. So back-to-back home game hosting a non-Pacific opponent, and the opponent has lesser wins and lower goal average. 22-0. 22-0 spot for the Seattle Kraken tonight. I thought it was a great spot. The margin's 2.73. Depending on how some of these first halves go, your boy here might slip in there and take the first period, the -1.5. We'll see what it looks like. -1.5 plus 190 right now. I don't want to get – I take a -130. That's low juice in my opinion. But the numbers speak to us. That's a spot right there where the numbers say go ahead and get a little bit more aggressive. I got another trend for you guys here. I use a lot of these to help push me one way or the other. I've got, you watch all these games, you kind of use the eye test, and a lot of them, you don't even need to look at the numbers necessarily. But, then you see something with a 22-0. To me, I want to take advantage of that, right? A -130, -125, low spot, take advantage. So I've got one with the Kings in Colorado tonight. Has that game started yet? I don't want to read any of these trends off and give you guys the recipe for the cookies if they're already in the oven. You know what I mean?
Let's do this. I'm going to bring on Nick. Hello, sir. And then Nick, I need to run an errand for probably take me 20, 30 minutes because I got to drive. So you guys can do what you do. Hopefully it doesn't crash because you guys don't have, but I'll be watching on my phone. But does Tim give Tim the link if he wants to come on? I don't know what he's doing, but I know he's in town. So
yeah. You can send.
I mean, I don't want to force them, but Tim, it would be nice for you to support your channel every once in a while, Timmy boy.
Can you take that fucking Sharks jersey off for me?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't want to have to go the other way.
Okay.
I mean,
The way the night's going, they're going to get blown out anyway.
That bad already?
It's a prison pocket night.
So I was telling you guys there's a couple spots here. So it looks like the Colorado Kings game is an over spot tonight here. We've got a 20-11 to the over. We've a 18-8 and 3 over tonight for the Avalanche. And it's at a 6 rate. That's a great spot to exploit because you have the push and play if it happens to go that. So what time is that game? Has it? Yeah, I think it's already started. It's already started.
Yeah, Avalanche has already started.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
Dave, you know what they say? Hurry back in our account.
Oh, I'll take my time.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. How's your day shaping up, Nick?
Horse
Sounds
shit.
like you said prison pie.
Yeah.
Is it hot across the board?
Yeah, Lightning sucks. Lightning over looks like crap. I already lost the Rangers under. The Devils over looks like crap. The Carolina over looks like crap. The Islanders look like crap. So just a bunch of losing there. Some positives though. Dallas is up 6-3, so that's a positive. Hopefully,
that's not a positive. That's a fucking negative.
All right. If you want to talk, you can join the stream. But yeah. And that's just about. I mean, that's just about all the positives in the NHL at the moment. Because, or I don't know, Boston's up 2-1. I have the Bruins -1 and the under 6.5. So hopefully that comes through. Hoping the night looks a little bit better than it's looking right now. But right now it's looking brutal.
Give me 5 seconds. I'll be back. Maybe 10.
Yeah. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we have Devils tied 2-2. I need a Devils goal sometime today. Dallas just put up another one. It's 7-3. 3-1 Penguins, 3-3 Rangers and Habs, 1-0 Hurricanes, 3-1 Knights. Something happened in that game. It's frozen. Show me a Lightning goal here. Show me a
Well,
Lightning
Leonard, you say that Colorado game's at 5.5, but let's keep our eyes on the gamble. We'll see if this thing can just a little bit longer for us, and if so, maybe we can catch the 4.5 as a play out there on that Colorado game. I think it just started though, right? Boy, Dallas is whooping the shit out of Buffalo right now. 7-3.
Yeah.
To the surprise of everybody.
I know.
I saw that Sabres jersey you had on too. You might want to change before you come on stream.
I'm already in ECU. I just don't have a link.
That's a big ECU win, huh? Go Pirates.
Oh, and you won't
about 6 parlays.
Because Dave can't get you on.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't get on because Dave controls the stream and he wouldn't be able to let me in.
Oh.
So I'll just be the peanut gallery right now.
Maybe Nick will let you sit on his lap for a few minutes, you know?
No, I'm good.
No. I think so, Markel. I think so. So fade the Sabres from now on. I kind of think that.
I don't know if you had heard my dissertation on the Sabres. Somebody had asked why they're, and I was kind of saying that they're the Cliff. They got a young team without experience, a lot of games already. It's a big difference between minor league and pro hockey, pro, college, pro. A difference of 25 to 30 out at this point of the season. You're going to keep them out there to get the experience long term.
Yeah.
In the short term, it gives you an opportunity.
Your reception's all weird tonight. I don't know why.
What?
Your reception is like cutting in and out.
Yeah, that else said too. Hang on. Is that any? Not really.
We'll see.
No, I won't say. I'll just say when I pull the trigger on something.
All good.
No, I would, but they screwed us.
Yeah.
Taking off for-
Yeah. Oh, the Islanders scored. It's 3-2 now. I want to put that game on. Hopefully. Oh, Hudson Fashing with another goal. Hell yeah. Maybe they can tie it up here and go to overtime. I'd be cool with that. Get a little draw action.
Man, I look at some of these games and I go heavier. For example, the under 6 in a Flyers game. Free money. Money.
Five. Yeah, 5:15 left here. Islanders. Oh, that was a dangerous loose puck in the crease, and it was saved there. 5 minutes and 11 seconds left in the third period. It's now 3-2 in Islanders game.
Collecting this Virginia win. Moving
Yeah,
on.
fuck North Carolina. Los Angeles
Couple other
Kings
spots
goal
ahead.
scored by Adrian Kempe. 1-0 Kings. That's good.
I tailed our boy on that odds game today, and that was a fucking loser. I'm 1-1 in preseason. That's what preseason.
Oh, Sharpie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 0-0 in the preseason. I'm 1-4 betting the World Baseball Classics. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Maybe I might just stick to betting the United States or teams I actually know.
I shared on Grizzlies today. Did take it. It was 236. It's in play. It's what 80, 186 right now with the minute of the third quarter.
We have the Grizzlies plus the points. They're up 8, so it's not bad.
Wonder what the live number looks like in that spot.
The
The downside.
248.
downside- That's the number now.
Yep.
That doesn't sound very good. Does not sound good at all.
Yeah.
Sounds downright right bad.
You had the under?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am lagging that, huh? I don't.
Yeah, you are. Wow,
I-
8-3.
yeah, So
Holy
the problem,
crap.
guys, is we're on Dave's stream and Dave took so.
Yeah, we're going to have to suffer with this for the next 20 or so minutes until he gets back.
You guys can just watch me smoke my cigarette and drink my cocktails. No solder.
There you go.
Unless you want to hear my ice swirl.
A little bit of a pimp slap ASMR.
Change it up. My last stream was no good.
Ugh, 1-0 Coyotes.
Yeah, man, Mike, I got a little vodka Red Bull. My drink of choice, drink of preference, keeps me going till 2 a.m.
We'll throw one thing out there. If anybody has not jumped on it yet, East Carolina women's basketball tonight. They win, they make the bracket.
All right, Ron. No one likes to smoke alone. That might count. I'm not perfect. That's one of.
Alrighty.
Well, I'm lagging. I didn't want to say anything. No, vodka Gatorade's not bad. I got a buddy that comes over and drinks that all the time.
Holy crap, did they put a freaking traffic cone in that? It's 9-3.
Yeah. They took the
What
goalie
the
out and turned it around.
Is Commerce still in the game?
I fucking doubt it.
I don't even want to look.
Since it's coming up, I already took Clemson full.
It's still fucking Comrie.
You know, roll up a J. Yeah. Do that too. As I get older, it's harder to get up in the morning.
Yeah. Oh, Sabres just got one back. 9-4 now. Here come the Sabres.
Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up at this point. We get it. The Stars won. Shut the fuck up.
They're hanging out. Razor sharp picks out at Turfway Park.
At Turfway Park. Sportsnet.
$3.50 ticket. He just won $1,107.
Hell yeah.
Shut up. That's a fucking there. Nice job, dude. Nice job.
Have you looked at college basketball for tomorrow yet?
If I was shooting off the cuff, I'd say Rutgers is in a good spot at +5. 88% of the bets of the money. The number hasn't moved.
Who?
Sitting at 5.5. Rutgers.
Already on Rutgers. I want to take them outright.
Marty Riggs, what the fuck is a hog leg? Sounds good. Sounds like I'd throw it on the smoker. Throw some barbecue sauce on it and cook it all day. Eastern Carolina against Houston. I'll take Eastern Carolina. They're fucking right now.
East
21
East Carolina.
East-
Not Eastern. East.
Whatever.
East. No.
Are they in the East State?
East Carolina.
Whatever. 21.5 points sounds good to me. It looks like it's going to move to 22.
Yep.
I got
And
22.5.
oh, he missed the he missed the empty net.
I think Alabama beats the shit out of Mississippi State tomorrow. The numbers are moving against it, but Mississippi State did not look great. It's a fat joint. All right, Mike.
I'm already on Mississippi State.
Tomorrow?
Yep.
Because they look so fucking confident today.
What today?
Marty Riggs, we bet a big game a couple weeks ago in women's there. What was it? I forgot the game there. It was a West Coast team.
UCLA.
That's right. Almost got him on the money. Almost got him at like plus 900.
That's right.
But they covered the spread easy. It was like a 9-point spread or so. I don't remember the numbers.
Oh, the Islanders scored! Islanders goal! Anders Lee! We're tied! Let's go!
So it's going to end up going into overtime?
Fuck yeah!
UConn Marquette tomorrow. I think UConn's gonna put it to Marquette. The numbers dropping.
I'm on UConn.
Yeah, I think that's a good look. Although I'll tell you what, they had a little collapse today that worked out well. I had Providence plus 7.5, so they came back and I thought that thing was done. I had marked it as a loss. To see it come back and lose by 7, I was like, all right. I'll tell you what. I'm biased. I'm a fan. Penn State. I think Penn State can do some damage in the Big Ten.
We got Nittany Lion Cock tonight. We had them plus 2.5.
Not me. I had Illinois and I had Charlotte plus 1, and they both came in at the same time with a push and a loss. So that was great. That felt good. One of those let you know you're alive.
That was always fun when you get those notifications because I track all my stuff on BetStamp. It says, bet lost, bet lost, bet lost.
No, the great thing is when you go to bed at 9:30, 10 o'clock at night and wake up to bet lost, bet lost, bet lost, bet lost, bet lost. Fantastic.
It shows you've got 9 notifications and they're all losses.
And then you got that one win in there and it's like a minus 170. Oh, okay, good. At least that. Except for I don't bet 170s, but you understand.
I threw some in some parlays today. There, like Iowa. I had Iowa in a parlay. Iowa lost outright. That's what I'm saying. I think the Big Ten, the teams like Purdue and the Big Ten that are confidently in the tournament, the Big Dance. I don't know what they care.
Ohio State's running the conference here. They're gonna run through the entire Big Ten and win the whole thing.
Fucking Ohio State. I have no use for that school.
Ohio State.
The Ohio State.
Yeah, the scumbags.
And the
No disrespect.
Ohio
No disrespect to any alumni, but
I'm not.
little known fact. Maybe it's a high known fact, but the highest rate of vasectomies in America this next 2 weeks. Guys want to sit around after they get the snip, sit on bags of peas for 2 weeks while they recover, watching games.
Oh, yeah.
Not that I support population control, but it is what it is. 10-4. Stars game. Jesus. What a,
Holy shit, they scored again?
yeah.
Oh, my
Put them
God.
out of there.
I think that's the first time we've seen a team put up a 10 spot this year, I believe, right?
It's got to be. It's like,
Anybody have alternative over 13.5?
Coyotes are up 1-0.
This fucking game. 10 goals on 45 shots.
Don't worry, Tim. That'll be the last game Comrie sees this season.
I sure fucking hope so.
Unless they want Bedard, then he's going to start every game from now on.
Yeah, but
Jesus
I
fucking
scored
Christ.
over.
This is hilarious.
To that point, that's why I don't like to jump onto preseason baseball too early because there's so much good to enjoy right now. I don't want to. Want to spoil it by starting to play preseason games.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm not a big preseason guy, anyways. I'll throw a couple here and there if there's nothing.
Regular
else
season baseball could be tough enough.
College
Yeah.
baseball's better.
and it's long enough too, right? You got 162 games or whatever of 164. However, they play too many games is what it comes down to. So the Coyotes first period, we're up 1-0. Let's go.
Yeah, I got the Preds -1.
I'm in a sweat factory right now, though. I've got 2-2 in this Devils game, and I've got 2-2 in this Blues game. So,
Oh, the Sharks scored?
yeah, they tied it up.
Hell yeah! I didn't realize that happened. Okay, cool. We got overtime in Pittsburgh here.
I texted you earlier. I said, did you not know Vegas is playing today? I mean, this is like this is my favorite spot. It's when the Sharks are playing and Vegas is playing.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's a thing. I seriously don't. Like, I feel like that's the most non-correlated trend ever.
You know, that's the benefit of base is it takes all the bias out of it. It just says here's what the trend is, and when this happens, right? If X, then Y, and it's a Y spot. You know that Bruins Oilers. I think you were on the under in that Bruins Oilers, weren't you?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm on Bruins -1 in the under.
It
So
seemed
if I can get a Bruins empty net goal to make it 3-1, I would be happy.
Think about MLB in the summertime though. There's so much else going. It's okay to.
Oh, breakaway for Palmieri! Breakaway for Palmieri! Ah, stop by Yari. Oh, why? Come on, why couldn't you punch that in? I need a win. That only means that they're going to go back down the other way of the ice and score here. I can just tell already. Malkin with the puck. Passes it off to Crosby. Well, nope, that's Raquel. That's Raquel. I saw 7, and I didn't see the 6 part. Oh, what a save by Sorokin.
Looks like Jimmy the Bag had a day today here. He's got a 7-1. He just recapped.
In college? Another breakaway. This time Nelson. He scores! Brock Nelson with the winner! The Islanders win! Let's go! Sweep them flightless birds! Woo!
Flightless birds.
Oh, yeah, the flightless birds, the other team from Pennsylvania.
I had the Penguins money line in a parlay.
You did?
Just in a parlay. I might have actually had him straight up somewhere. Somewhere on one of these. Too much to recap. Yeah,
huge win for the Islanders there. Helps them move up even closer to a playoff spot. This was the test for the Islanders. The last 3 games and the next one, which they play Washington next. Those are 4 teams that they were chasing in the playoffs, or that they're in the playoff race with. They had the Sabres, they had the Pens today, they had the Sabres last game, and they had the Red Wings the game before, and they've won the first 3. So that's absolutely huge. I wish I grabbed them plus. They're like a couple weeks ago, they were plus 210 or 230 to make the playoffs. I wish I bet them then. They're probably minus 150 now. So I love this team.
Such a shit team. How did you even become an Islanders fan?
Born and raised on Long Island.
Makes a lot.
Fuck, of course the fucking Oilers tie it.
All right, let's go. The over still got a chance.
I'm on the under. Shit. And now the Devils are most likely heading into overtime.
Texas, first half and under. It was such a low number. 126 or 127. Their job though, North Texas. I don't know if you heard it earlier. I was talking about double-digit teams that were laying as favorites. They were 10-0 going into Clemson.
They were 10-0 going to what you froze.
Well,
they were 10-0 going to what you froze there.
Double were 10-0 going into the afternoon games today. I haven't had a chance to run the tally and see what they've done.
Just straight up, or
no, against the spread.
10 the favorites.
Yeah, the double-digit favorites.
Oh,
yesterday and today were 10-0 going into the afternoon games.
That's ugly.
Yeah.
I hate seeing
Stanford. I said I faded that trend. I went with Stanford plus 10. Tim slapped that ISP. Yeah. You know, it only happened as of recent, too. It wasn't my internet was humming.
Yeah. And Alec, I am not on Colorado tonight. I am on the team that's currently up 2-0 on them, the LA Kings. I got the Kings at plus 144. Those are 2 teams where I would not be opposed to overtime in that Colorado-LA game because I have futures on both teams to win the division. I got the Kings at plus 325, and I got the Avalanche at plus 400. So I just bet the Kings yesterday to win their division.
So the UAB,
hoping
UAB Blazers are up 11-5 over Rice. I did take Clemson, yeah, Leonard. And then, of course, I added the first half like a dick about 2 minutes before the game started. I'm already on him. I haven't touched this one yet. What's going on in that Vanderbilt game? That's what everyone wants to know. Where are we at?
Ooh, the Lightning.
Vanderbilt's up 4-0. They're blowing them out. Let's go.
Yeah, Alec, I took it yesterday, the Kings future. I just really like this Kings team. Their strength of schedule is not bad. I think Vegas is going to fall off a little bit, especially if they're going to ride Jonathan Quick. And I think that this is a Kings team that is pretty much my dark horse to win the West.
We're in overtime on the old pimp slap play of the day spot. We got a 2-0 record going here. We're trying to get to 3. I've had a tumultuous 4 or 5 weeks with this pimp slap spot there. I win 2, I lose 1. I win 2, I lose 1. Let's see if we can't get to 3 today. Fucking 200 games on a card. You'd think you could pick up 1.
Nope. Impossible. There we are, overtime in the pimp slap POD game.
That's right.
We have the Devils here. Heischer brings the puck into the offensive zone, skates around, and looks to pass it back. He still has the puck. He moves towards the center. He passes it out to the blue line for Hamilton. The pass to Hughes, not a great pass, and it gets stolen by Washington. Now Washington with the puck as they bring it over the mid whatever it's called. And I can't Wilson shoots, and it's saved by Schmid. Hughes going the other way. He has Heischer. The pass a little too hot for Heischer to handle. Heischer passes back out and back beyond the blue line into their own defensive zone. Goes the Devils. Hamilton with the puck. He passes it up to Bratt. Bratt skates up past the blue line. He skates around the Washington net. Passes back to the middle for Mercer as that pass is almost intercepted by the Capitals, but retained by the Devils. Passes almost intercepted once again by it, and Bratt gets the puck here for the Devils as he skates over into the offensive zone. He looks for Mercer once again. The pass a little bit too hot for it as they skate it back into the neutral zone. Severson with the puck back in his own defensive zone looks to try to pass the puck up as it's a bad turnover. Mercer almost a goal there as now there's potential numbers the other way. A 1-on-2 for Washington. Van Riemsdyk comes in and saved by Schmid. Kuznetsov with the puck here up top. He looks to go in and shoot. Once again, saved by Schmid as the as the Devils clear the puck past mid ice as Kuznetsov grabs the puck and skates back into his offensive zone. Looks for pass, and he passes it all the way back to the goalie Kemper there. Kemper will pass it up the ice to Oshie. Oshie skates into the offensive zone. He has Backstrom. Backstrom shoots, and it's saved by Schmid. Oshie with the puck here passes it out back into the neutral zone. Washington with the puck as we have Dave back in the house here. Welcome back, Dave.
I'm here. You know what I listened to the whole way?
Awesome.
Literally. No, well, besides you, I mean.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
What game are you calling? The Capitals?
Capitals, Devils.
Yeah. Mike's on the Devils, I think.
Yeah, we're both on the Devils. My over's already dead in this game, but I'm hoping that we can get a Devils win. I have the Devils in the over. So,
well, that Stars game is 10-4. Remember what I said? The theme of that game would be. I told both of you it. Get ready, get set, rape, figuratively.
yeah,
and that's exactly what happened. Yeah, exactly. Cheshire knows that song. Cheshire, what are you doing? We want to see her. You can only come in here if you have the American Psycho fucking sign behind you. What else happened?
Is ECU going to score a point?
Okay, so the Hornets. So Obrey went over, and so did Rozier. So I went 1-on-1 on that. They put Rozier back in the game, or else I would have hit both of them.
Oh, nice.
But Dallas puck line, I hardly ever take favorite puck lines. That's a winner, and now we're on new
The Lightning tied it. The Lightning fucking tied it. Holy shit!
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
I'm having some some of these teams I'm betting are having some Kim Kardashian moments here. tied it up with 30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
and I don't even know what Tim is not allowed to comment in the background unless he's on camera. That's the rule from now on.
Well, he wanted to join, but nobody can let him in.
I'm gonna try to reset.
Send him the link because
I'll send you it. We can rub it in his face that the Sabres lost.
You know what? I'm busy tonight. You can go fuck yourself.
Here we go. That's for childish Gambino, not childish Gambino, for Cheshire Gambino. Tim, it's okay. We all know that they imploded. I mean, they'll be good next year.
Yeah, next year they're a playoff team, and the year after that they're.
That shit.
Mike was saying that before you got on. He was saying about how this year they're spent and how they're going to have to have go
They're
for
a
the
young,
future.
inexperienced team. They're like the Red Wings.
ECU just scored.
I think Mike is
Yeah,
frozen.
8-2 now.
Mike is frozen, I think.
My
Wow, he looks like a mob boss or like a hitman or something. Look at him. Oh, he's off. Here's Mike. Oh, no, wait, that's Tim.
Hi.
Look, dude. What's this ECU girls bowling you're talking about or something?
ECU women's basketball. They're in the American Conference Championship game, and if they win, they make the bracket.
I got you. You're good. You're good, bud. You know how this goes. We go to all. You good now?
I don't know. Time will tell. We'll see what everybody has to say.
Shit, we might as well bring on one more. What's up, dude?
There he is.
I take it you guys all wanted to come on because I wasn't.
I didn't even think about like clicking to join the stream or nothing. I was like, he can't accept it.
Yeah. We'll fix that. I'm gonna give other. We need to all. I'm on. I need to give both Nick and Mike permission to the channel, so they can do what they want. Or maybe we do this so much we should get it wrong. I don't know. We have our own channels we want to build, but
Yeah.
anyway.
I believe you can send. I think it's only to one person though. You can send permissions to because I have permissions to multiple.
We'll do this. We'll learn. We'll do this off stream, and we'll do it because I can't have that happen again. But I also can't. I can't be drinking and not vaping on stream. It's like I will have an anxiety attack. So
Gotta have that vape.
I don't vape during the day, bro. I only vape at night. I leave it at home. I don't drive around with it. Even at home, when I'm at home working from home, I don't drink or. I mean, obviously drink or vape till I'm on the stream. I don't drink all day, but I don't vape all day either. I don't drink all day unless Cab invites me to a 9 a.m. college football thing, and the Moose and him are throwing up by noon.
Oh, that's fun.
35-year-old men watching them. We're such degenerates, but what are we live betting? Well, bro, we've been live betting a lot.
I wish I live bet a couple things. I wish I live bet the Lightning live because they just tied it. They were down 3-1. I wish I live bet the Islanders live. They were 12-1 live at one point. But we'll see. I know.
I'm going to be betting that USC game I decided in the car. I'm going to bet. I don't care what it is. I think they.
I like USC tonight. I think it's a good spot for USC tonight. I
have
had it written down.
USC. Yeah, I have USC plus 700 to win the conference tournament.
You did. I saw that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've already lost a couple teams from that.
I mean, Arizona was the favorite, right? Obviously. Oh, UCLA was a favorite. Then Arizona.
Yeah, UCLA and
UCLA came back and covered too, didn't they?
They did. Yeah, they were down by 1 at half.
Yeah, that's big.
All right, shootout time in Washington.
Oh boy.
We know we love these. Who's on? So you guys are both on the Devils, obviously.
We are both on the Devils.
Both teams are losers in shootouts, so this should be an interesting one to see who pulls it through.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I'd probably pick the shootout team that has TJ Oshie and Alex Ovechkin. That's just me, though.
Yeah, but you know what? The anti-bad juju to my shootout situation is that we're on live stream, and live stream work out well for us. So I'm excited.
But I mean, having on the opposite side, probably Hughes and Heischer is not a bad, and Hamilton's not a bad option either. It's going to be probably Kuzi, Ovechkin, and Oshie, your three shooters for Washington. So I think those are the three that always shoot for them.
You're an ASU fan, Ron? Yeah.
Yeah, and I'd probably take Kemper over Schmid if I had to pick a goalie.
Kemper, 0-7-2 or 0-5-2 against the Devils. Lifetime?
Really?
Yeah,
Did not know that.
yeah. He probably knows that. He's like, this is, you know it. I mean, I played hockey growing up. You know, there's teams you haven't won against. There's teams you haven't scored against. There's teams you haven't done shit against. You want to go out there and stomp on that thing. So hopefully that's not the case.
All right. Here we go. TJ Oshie with the first shot here. Comes up through the middle of the ice, and he backhand misses.
Oh, that's my favorite shootout player of all time.
Yes.
Team America. Fuck yeah.
America. Yeah.
That was such a. I know we talked about it before. That was such a fun spot to watch.
Yeah, I need to watch it. I can probably easily find it and watch it.
Yeah. Now up, Jack Hughes. He grabs the puck mid-ice as he skates over the blue line. He goes to the top, comes down towards the middle of the ice, points into. Oh, what a glove save by Kemper. No good.
Oh, fuck you, Kemper.
Fuck you, Kemper.
Looks like Kemper tore his ACL a little bit there. A little partial tear in his ACL.
Yeah, Kemper, how come you're only good when I don't want you to be good? How is that a thing?
Alec, I always feel like you're streaming from the casino for us, bro. Go in there and throw some winning tickets down for us.
Now shooting number 92, Evgeny Kuznetsov. This guy is probably the slowest shootout shooter in hockey. He probably stick handles the puck 35 times before he shoots. Finds us. Oh, he misses. He
enjoys the fact that there's no time.
He usually just puck handles or stick handles, whatever, for like 5 seconds, and then finds his spot and shoots it with pinpoint accuracy. Nice little pad save there by Schmid. 0-0, bottom of the second here. Jesper Bratt is going to be your shooter as he skates up to the puck. He grabs it at mid-ice, goes over the blue line from the bottom, works his way to the middle of the ice, and he had him beat, but nice little pad save by Kemper. Just couldn't get the elevation on the backhand. As we head to the third round of the shootout, 0-0.
Golden goal, right?
No.
Not yet.
If one
never be
scores,
golden goal, right?
it'll be golden goal if Backstrom misses here, and then the will have a chance to win. It's Backstrom on the shootout as he comes in. He looks, he shoots, and it's saved by Schmid. Now it's a golden goal opportunity
For the Devils.
for the Devils.
This is a lot sweatier than I like the pimp slap play of the day to be, but let's get it.
Yeah.
Well, I hope to chat some shots.
Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Is it Dougie?
Teach me how to Dougie.
It's the Mercer.
It's Heischer.
I like Heischer.
It's Hishi.
Nico?
Oh, no good. As we head to the fourth round.
Really let us down on the calling on that one.
Yeah, my bad.
22 likes, guys. Let's go. Let's get this up to 30.
And I got Heischer, one of my favorites.
2 shots.
Hopefully Mercer's the next guy up. Let's get Mercer.
I think it'll be Dougie.
Teach me how to Dougie.
If I had to guess. But the next one here is Alexander Ovechkin. He has pretty good potential
boy.
in the NHL. He comes up to the top of the ice. He comes in and backhand, no good.
Yeah.
He sucks at shootouts. Like, for whatever reason, Ovechkin's a great shooter, but he's not good at shootouts.
He's good at that left hash mark.
He's good at shooting
slash
from
at
his office.
100 miles an hour.
Yeah, he's good.
Mercer. Who's up?
It is, let's see, they're just showing Schmid. It is going to be Mercer.
Yeah, let's go.
Ice. He crosses over the blue line. He heads up to the middle of the ice. He shoots. He scores!
Yeah! Fucking Mercer, baby! Woo!
Dawson Mercer with the winner.
America's newest hero.
No. It was Timo Meyer. My bad. I read that wrong.
Oh.
Timo
Whatever.
Meyer.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my bone, America! Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah. Pimp slap that bitch. Let's go.
Yeah. Again, another.
In Saturn news, Golden Knights won in a shootout or won in overtime.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
That's right. That's what we do.
Make
We'll
me a
just make
bicycle
some
clown.
All right, we got 20-something likes. I owe 2 shots, and so cheers. This is to the chat, everyone who's here. Who do we got? Cheshire Cat's in here. We love him. Real deal. Alec, well, that's you. I always do that. Jojo, Ron, Dana, Equinemius, Ronnie Lofton, Leonard Lane, all you schmucks. Love you guys. Cheers. That stings the nostrils.
It's a formidable
do it again.
order.
Well, will they win the cup if you ask me? First of all, I'm less qualified than a couple other people to speak on this, but because I am the most naturally gifted hockey handicapper of all time, that's been proven live.
Oilers goal. Fuck.
Who scored?
Oilers.
Oh, I think it's gonna be Bruins Avalanche. That's what I think. That's not a long stretch. That's just if it's not Bruins Avalanche. I want it to be anyone and the Minnesota Wild, and I want the Wild to go to Game 7 and lose by a really bad call. By just, I want the refs to rob their ass. That's what I want. I want them to get robbed.
Feels glorious to cash that fucker. 3-0 now, boys and girls. Pimp slap. Plus we had the Oregon game for our girl Kelly earlier today. So we're on a 4-0 run with these posted free plays.
I'm all about big women. All right, don't write a book. Wait till you get in here when you can come in later. I don't need a text from like a chick text that has like 10 different lines in one sentence. Come on.
All right, now
That's something chicks do. You're not a chick, are you? Put that one down as a new clip, Dave.
What kind of chick are you? I don't know.
No, it's the scene from what is that? Old School?
What did he say?
When he's like, you can't. Will Ferrell finds the dude in the bathroom there, and he's like, you can't tell, right? Because that's something chicks do, and you're not. A chick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That guy that used to have a talk show that was trying to creep on.
Yeah, what was his name?
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
That's how popular he was. Hey, get in there and like my pimp slap play, everybody. Let's go.
Yeah, go retweet that. We just hit that. I think I already did do it.
I was about to say, I think I already liked that. Huh?
No, I just retweeted the cash it button there.
The winner? Yeah, okay.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, let him know. Let him know we're fucking here making noise. We're banging the drum.
Yeah.
Banging the drum of victory. Next victim, San Jose Sharks. Let's go.
Okay, are we going to talk about that game? Let's talk about that game a little bit more because we have opposing. Actually, before we get to that,
Nothing to talk about.
Tim, what do you like? What's your opinion on Kings Knicks?
I'm already on the Knicks.
That's what I'm going to be on them too, I think. But go ahead, talk about the Sharks.
I took their money line. I didn't.
It's 2 points. All right, Sharks and I don't even know who they're playing. Blues.
Doesn't matter who they're playing. Fade.
Let's hear Mike's. We beat it in the ground, but let's hear Mike's trend, and then let's hear why Nick doesn't like it.
There's not much to say. I already said it. I'll give you guys two numbers, right? 9-0. St. Louis Blues against the Sharks as a favorite. 9-0. 1-15. San Jose Sharks when they're playing the same night as the Vegas Golden Knights. There you go.
The best trend of all time.
Fuck is that?
Okay, I know, Nick. Now, why do you like the Sharks? Which is just they're a fuckhole team too. I mean, give me a break.
My model likes them. All my plays come from my model. And I had the Sharks, I think, closer to a pick 'em than what do you call it? Than where they were. I think I had this game where I have it.
God, this vape juice is horrible.
Yeah, I actually had I had the Sharks as the favorite in this game. The Blues are a heavy fade team for me. Just their advanced analytics suck.
Actually, why not? I can either get minus line at money line at minus 103, or for 4 cents more, I can get a point in my pocket for a tie. I mean, that's too cheap not to take the point.
It's too easy to hate the database, you know? It's too easy to hate that thing. Throw hate all over it.
Put it to 110, and I'm still going to take it. Well, I think up to plus 1.5.
Hey, tell us your opinion on this hockey game.
I will. I'm just this
inquiring minds want to know.
Give me 1 second while I try to get this bet in before it's too late.
We cashed that Coyotes first period.
Now let's cash Preds -1 full game.
Take.
Thanks. I think that's a.
All right, I got plus 1.5 at minus 110. Whatever.
Sure,
I didn't want that.
circle
Okay. What do I think about the trend?
What did you get plus 1.5 for?
The Knicks.
Knicks. Okay.
Yeah, the Knicks. My opinion on that trend is this.
I'm not asking for your opinion on the trend. I'm asking for your opinion on the game.
Oh, my opinion
trend
on
is
the
the
game.
trend.
I'm gonna find some way to bet it somehow, but I hate both of those teams. Betting both of those teams. I probably, to tell you the truth, I kind of want the Blues to go up and bet the Sharks because I'll get a better number as a dog. It has nothing to do with who's, they're both horrible, but that trend is a real thing. But why it's a real thing, God only knows. Because nothing correlates. There's no correlation, but the only correlation is
the correlation is when they both play. It's like 1 in 15.
It happens. Yeah,
That's
I don't know.
it.
I mean, when I wake up on the right side of the bed and I scratch my left nut, I'm gonna have it's like
Write it down.
yeah, write it down. I need to pay attention to more of these random things in life that affect my capping. Like, what did I eat for breakfast that day, or how many left turns did I take when I was driving home, or it's like.
Haters are gonna hate.
No, I'm not hating. I just don't understand it, and so I'm making fun of it, which is typically.
Well. Did you know this one team is 7-0 on Thursdays when it's raining outside with a temperature between 78 and 84?
I don't buy into that. These guys don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck how warm or cold it is when they come up to the rink every day. They just know they're coming out to play.
That's why I also like hockey games. It'll never be super hot. It's always.
When I lived in Philadelphia, I enjoyed the playoffs because you could roll to the game. They had nice little tiki bars outside. You could roll to the game in shorts and sandals. It was nice. Nice little setup. A little outdoor.
In the balmy, when it starts to get balmy on the East Coast, I hate humidity. That's like the one thing I hate.
Yeah.
Swamp sack is the worst thing on the
Clemson pulled ahead for the first half, 22-20. Clemson.
Gold
the
bond.
Vandy score. Let's get a
When
Vandy
you
score.
go in,
Oh, Vandy's working these fuckers. 16-9. It's a blowout. It's a blowout.
minute and a half left in Edmonton and Boston.
I don't even know what he's
Oilers.
talking about.
Oilers up. I should have left the fucking Bruins off my card. I was a fucking idiot for that one. I took the Bruins -1.
Oh yeah, Crystal.
Cheshire Cat, you're like the fucking caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland. Although I know you're not on psychedelics right now, so you just talk. I don't even know. Get on stream already.
How do you know he's not on psychedelics right now?
He could be. I mean, I think
What's wrong with that?
he definitely acts like he has a permanent LSD flashback. That's for sure. I love Cheshire Cat though. We need more people like him, good people that are kind of nutty in this deal, because sometimes we get too serious. Not me, but some other people.
He's a professor of something, isn't he?
I know he's an educator. I don't know at what level, but I don't even know if I should saying that. I don't want to dox him, but he's an educator. I'll tell you what, he's more of an educator than Moose. Moose is a fucking PE teacher.
All right, I'm stepping into the Kraken again. I'm
I
leaning
love
in. The line has moved against him, and I'm leaning into him again. Let's go.
Cheshire Cat is a guy that has actually eaten a schnozberry and knows what it is.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries?
I did it, Tim. I cashed an under in an Oilers game.
PhD candidate? Well, good for you, bro. I can tell you're a smart motherfucker. Speaking of smart motherfuckers, all of you would be very smart. It would be very smart of you
Edmonton Oilers money line.
to like this thing right now. Not smart in the way of smart as I was talking about. Doesn't smart mean like that? It's really smart. Like that's really
Hey,
sharp.
you used the word smart enough for all of us in the last.
No. Listen up. Acumen, sharp, stinging pain. That's sharp. In a quick or brisk manner. No. Feel it cause sharp, stinging pain. No. I thought sharp meant something. Anyway.
I wonder what the actual odds behind that was, Tim.
I can figure that out.
Because in one show today, Tim put into the chat Oilers money line plus McDavid not to score a goal.
Really?
I don't.
What kind of book can you put that on? That's impressive. That's
That's a.
Thank you.
I mean, that's next fucking level.
Why is Scooby Doo on? You always know Scooby Doo. The guys in there with the black eyes. Those are the guys that have the mask on that they rip off at the end. They'll never learn.
Yeah, those fuckers.
Those.
Wow,
motherfuckers.
the Brooklyn Nets have brought it within 2 against Milwaukee.
Wow. Hope Milwaukee doesn't. I actually think Milwaukee. I like Milwaukee to come out of the East. No one else does.
Milwaukee versus Denver. Let's get it.
I think it's Milwaukee and the Suns.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Suns. I mean,
Sixers and the Lakers.
all right. Okay. What the fuck are you smoking?
I wouldn't hate that.
The Lakers?
I wouldn't hate it.
Tobacco. Right down there in your neck of the woods, Tobacco Alley.
Tobacco, yeah.
Jesus. The fucking Lakers. I will say, I believe the Lakers are in what, the 8th seed now?
They're not doing anything. You're crazy.
Oh no, they would have to play Denver in the first round. No, they're not doing anything.
Yeah. We'll see.
I think. Should I turn on the Kings game or the Villanova game? I'm gonna leave it on the Villanova game because I don't have anything on the Kings game.
Go Nova.
I think Kevin Durant is an assassin when he needs to be. I think he gets disrespected. I don't think he's a leader. I agree with Mike 100%. I don't have any ire towards him because of that.
I do.
But this, I know you do, and that's fine. Different opinions. I mean, I don't disagree with your sentiment. You just take it. You just go to a different place with it. I don't care. I don't care because to me, Durant doesn't hold no bones about it. He says, "I'm coming to your team, and give me the ball when it matters." And the fucking
he's out the rest of the fucking regular season now, though. He hurt himself in warm-ups.
I'm with you.
Real
But
fucking leader.
Congrats, Mike.
I'm with you.
Goal. St. Louis goal. You win.
The trend continues. Blowout.
There's a lot of time left. Easy.
Blowout.
We don't celebrate these victories until they're victories. Until they
Who wants to
make
give
them
me? Who
like
wants to give me like 10-1 odds that not another goal scored?
No.
No, because they're going to get empty net at least.
Uh,
Someone's going to score. It's
Hey,
just a
Alec,
matter of which.
Alec, do you have any opinions on sports at all today, or are you just gonna sit there and look pretty?
I just locked in UNLV plus 12.5 at -104.
There you go.
That was a shit goal, and I'll take it.
We like
I don't
shit.
care.
Oh, I
I'm
see
not
that.
proud. Dirtier the better. It's dirty goal time.
Bucks Suns would be dope. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Sixers Lakers. That'd be dope too. I mean, Denver in the finals would be dope too. I mean, just don't make. I don't want to see what I don't want to. I don't want to see the Celtics and the Warriors. Please God, no. I'm sick of that.
I wouldn't talk you off of Warriors futures though.
No, I don't either. I mean, they've got Steph Curry. I mean, whenever you have, I mean, they've got the dudes still.
Curry, Draymond, and Thompson. I mean, anyone can.
Yeah. I just don't want to see it. I want something more interesting. I said at the beginning of the season with you guys, and I know you, Tim's, both of you, but Tim is the real Nuggets fan. I said I thought the Nuggets had the most well-rounded team, and I still think they do. Well, actually, now the Suns do, but the Nuggets are right there.
I disagree with that. I think the Suns got worse for that Durant trade.
How?
Because now their bench is a lot thinner, and I feel like they don't have as much depth. They did that and in the playoffs, Kevin Durant can only do so much. If he's healthy, he's already fucking injured.
Well, so here's where depth doesn't matter. Depth doesn't matter when you're starting 5. You can sit 1 or 2 guys out and still have a bunch of fucking studs out there. So, Chris Paul has no scoring pressure now. He can facilitate as an old point guard, so he has less scoring pressure than he did. Booker is a burgeoning. He's on the cusp. He's like Tatum. He's on the cusp of being a superstar. He's not there yet, but he has the talent to be if he takes his team on his back. Then I don't know who they're going to put in at 3 or 4 where Kevin Durant plays, but plug Kevin Durant in either one, and then they have Ayton who can be a true center now too, because Kevin. So you can take one of those pieces out and stick in a schlub from the bench. It doesn't matter who that schlub is. I liked the players that they got rid of: Mikal Bridges,
Cam
Johnson. They kept campaign
and Crowder.
And Crowder was sitting out the whole season because he was butthurt about something. He wasn't playing. Those guys, if you put them in a team, if they all played together, I think the Suns and the Nuggets are like this too. But the Nuggets have the edge. I think just Durant push them over. And I'm not giving I'm not saying the Nuggets can't do it. It made the Suns It made the Suns. It rose them to the top immediately. Just my.
It made them overvalued in my book.
Well, you should bet against them. That would be not so good recently. But
Yeah, I know it hasn't been good recently, but with no Durant, I'll do it. I'll do it now. I'll fade the Suns a lot. Not next game because they kind of actually no. Because how long did Durant play in that last game?
He didn't play. He fucking got hurt in warm-ups.
He got hurt in warm-ups. Okay, so I would normally say fade the injury report. No, not this time.
I'm going to say what they should do is, and this what Mike's going to hate this. They should sit Durant every game until they get to the playoffs because they're going to go to the playoffs. They should sit him every game to the playoffs.
I agree.
I thought that injury report already said that he might be out in even the first playoff series.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. What they need to work on him. They need to Frankenstein his ass in the laboratory and get him on because that's what they paid him for. He's not an investment for tomorrow. He's an investment for right now.
Yeah. 100%. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's a contrary opinion.
Yeah.
I think the Suns got worse.
I just all I'm saying is this: there's a lot of fun teams. I do not want the Celtics in the finals. I actually don't want the Heat either. Sorry, don't want the Heat. I'm sick of all that noise. 76ers would be fine.
I want to see the Sixers make the finals just so they can lose, so we get another Philadelphia team to lose in the finals. That will be phenomenal to watch. Nuggets and Six.
Well, they're both two hotheads. I'm gonna say that Dylan Brooks actually kind of
a hothead that has results behind him.
Draymond's got that dumb I can't say that. I was gonna say dumb something strength.
Yeah, no, I got you.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's what he has. But the Dylan Brooks actually scares me. Like I'm not sure what his but he seems like he's like a guy from the streets. Like he just seems kind of thuggish to me. Maybe that's a facade, but Shannon Sharp was a dope. That old man trying to fight him and then fight what's Adams? That guy's a 7-foot guy that he's like a blue belt or a purple belt in like jiu-jitsu. Like, what are you doing, you dumb?
Yeah, I don't know what he was trying to do.
Shannon Sharp, you're old. Yeah, Cheshire's got me. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna dial it back. I go too hard in the paint with that, but I grew up in a different era. It doesn't make it right, but I did.
For what it's worth, those State Farm commercials where they were talking about the guy that broke the glass and went in the paint and stole the rings and Mama ain't got no rings. Those are the best commercials. Those are the best ones going. Mama ain't got no rings. They stole my rings. You ain't got no rings. Mama ain't got no rings. Somebody better change this baby. That's another one.
Okay, so he just seems that way. So he's a dog with a bark, not a bite. I don't know. Here's the deal.
He's Canadian.
They're big. They're both big mouths. And Draymond also kind of seems maybe like he's a bully because he's a big dude and he's a veteran, and he's punching a younger, skinnier, smaller, more immature, not rookie but 2-year guy in the face. Everyone would forget that. I mean, that's fucking stupid. Yes, they did. They did. And didn't they lose to the Cavs?
When 73-9 is the best record in NBA history,
I know he is.
but 72-10 has more of a ring to it.
Mama ain't got no rings.
Just something about Draymond's face doesn't scare me like Dylan Brooks. Like Draymond looks like the donkey from Shrek. It doesn't. But he likes these big and he likes to fight. You know, so I don't know that that's good.
Likes to fight his own teammates.
Yeah, Michigan State. Yeah, he's a punk, man. He's a fucking punk. But anyways, let's look at where our bets are at. Oh, did the Stars win? Oh, that's right. They did.
Senators goal.
Really?
It's all right. Every one of these games, the other team scored first. Good live spot right now. Let's take a look at the live line for the Seattle Kraken.
So I don't want to pull them up right now. Did
I have the Suns money line, so I'm going to disagree on that one.
Well, you,
Maybe
also,
a little
you also have
Nashville.
the San Jose Sharks money line, don't you?
Yeah, a little Nashville live money line, a little San Jose live money line. I don't hate either of those.
So I did say I wanted to bet that. So Nashville money lines plus 140. That seems there are some spots here. Let's dive into this NHL. Man, there's so many games. This is I got a
You,
bonus.
you take a look at tomorrow's slate.
I haven't looked at anything. I've been busy all day.
It's 2 games and the shortest favorites minus 360.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I won't be betting that. So Sharks Blues. Sharks are plus shit, it's 3-2. Sharks are plus 550. See, that won't be exciting if I bet it because one of you will be sad. So I can't do that.
I've already given up on it, so it's no big deal.
Avalanche Kings. Kings minus 1.5 is actually Avalanche plus 1.5 is even money is 115. That seems like good value. I wouldn't hate a draw in that game. Because I have futures on both, but I'm on the Kings money line. Do you think Kraken plus 130 is the best we're gonna get?
No.
No. You think we'll get a better?
I think Ottawa shows up this game. After
Mike,
getting
you're on that bet. Plus 130 is good.
What kept me off of Pimp slapping the Kraken was the fact that Ottawa just came off of getting the shit kicked out of them. So
exactly, I think they show up tonight.
I was thinking they're going to show up, but they're also, the numbers are the numbers. It doesn't matter. That's the nice thing about the trends there. It doesn't matter who's playing. The numbers are the numbers, and it's not necessarily just a Kraken trend. It's historically what happens in the NHL in this particular spot. So
all right, well then I got it. Then I got to bet it, but
I'd wait a little bit longer.
I think that's what I'm gonna.
The more time that goes on at 1-0, the more advantageous it's going to be to take the Kraken. So
that's a good point. And what do we feel about the Preds?
I like the Preds.
Just everything locked up right now, so maybe that's a sign.
It is?
Yep.
I don't see it like that.
I'm not a Preds fan.
Well, neither am I. Hashtag me too, but it is the Coyotes.
Are you part of the movement?
No, Predators. You don't get.
No, I took the Coyotes plus 150 pregame.
Oh, did you? God
I
damn.
took the Coyotes first period too. I got them at plus 130 something. Here I talked about it on the stream. Coyotes first period.
You did. I remember that. See, I don't like. Here's the deal. I wasn't that in love with that, anyways. I want to get
plus 128. Coyotes was plus 128.
Kraken plus 130. Kraken crack coin or whatever. Kraken.
Jimmy Crack Coin was minus 130 pregame. So to get them now at plus 130.
See, it's a movement. Told you. Predators. Hashtag me too. It's been a thing for a long time. If you watch the other dumbass show that I was on all the time, I said it.
Yeah, UNLV brings it back within 6.
Nice. Did the Penguins win today?
No. Islanders swept the flightless birds.
After being down 3-1 too. That was an incredible
They do
comeback.
that every fucking time they play the Penguins too. They're always down heading into the third period and they come back and win. It's just part of the plan. All it is.
I respect it. I was against it, but I respect it.
Oh, the Penguins.
So
what
if
about
you're looking for something, Norfolk State. What's the line on Norfolk State right now?
I'll pull it up. I'm looking for a hockey line, but I'll pull up a
Yeah,
I got NCAA going.
we talked about the double-digit spot, and they were down 1 point at halftime.
It's
They're up
not
7
on.
right now.
I'm using this. I'm in a state that's stupid and won't let me use. I have to go to MGM.
What?
I'm in a state that lets me only do
Fuck you.
offshore.
Put
Hey,
those hands down.
Sharks scored and they called it a fucking high score.
Yeah, it's fucking dirty. You want to win like that? No.
I want to win however the fuck I can. I don't care. A win's a win.
the live odds on Norfolk, is that live? Yeah, it's minus 9.5, minus 115.
That's not terrible. You know what?
It isn't. I can't bet it though because I'm in a book that doesn't have all the games live. It's only the fucking big game, dude.
I'm gonna take
California. What are you doing? What are you doing, California? They've always voted so stupidly, and whatever. I'll say this. So in a very liberal state, right? And 2008 was the dumbest elections we ever. We have this thing called proposition. So it's the only time there's a true democracy. So America is actually a republic. You vote on people to vote for you, technically. So it's a republic. It's not a true democracy. Propositions are a true democracy. You vote for a move, whether this should be legalized or not. And if you gets 51%, it goes, and it doesn't. Okay. So in 2008, and by the way, they didn't legalize marijuana first. They didn't legalize gay marriage first. The same year that they didn't legalize gay marriage, people paid money for a speed train to San Francisco to LA that never got built. Tax money. They just vote on the stupidest things. And we're in a state that needs money, that needs tax money. We've been in turmoil, financial turmoil ever since I've been alive. And we won't legalize online gaming. Are you kidding me? Like, you know how much money you can make from that? Yeah, stupid. Well, North Carolina is more of a redder state. You know what I mean?
It's a purple state, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there you go. It is purple now, but and that wasn't even getting too political. It's just stupid. So dumb. This state. But whatever.
Sounds like you need to be more of an activist and less of a pacifist. You know.
I was gonna say, I think that's the only thing we can get political about on this channel is
gaming.
Legalization of sports.
Yeah, yeah. Well, here's the deal. Unfortunately, in California, unless you vote one way, your vote really does. I mean, as far as like the president, it doesn't matter. It's the bluest state in the. It just doesn't matter.
I took that. By the way, I took that Norfolk State -9.5.
I like Norfolk State this year. I like them. I like saying their name, Norfolk, because that's how they say it.
Norfolk
State.
Oof, that game squeaked under the total. Under 231.5. Brooklyn and Milwaukee cash it. 118.
Yeah.
There you go. We got another casher.
And Brooklyn plus the points.
We got
America.
2. We got 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one should we play?
I had 232.5, but I.
Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Big tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah!
And we got 2 wins, right? In the same game. So what did we do?
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Are you guys too young to know what that is? Were you in the know of what went on with that about 10 years ago?
No, I don't remember.
So Charlie Sheen was obviously we talk about Emilio Estevez. He's just the only Sheen that didn't change his name. His dad's Martin Sheen, who is in Apocalypse Now. Anyways, but he was in the 80s. He was in Major League. You've seen that movie for sure. You've seen that movie. He's
Wild Thing.
Okay, so he was on he was the richest, the highest paid syndicated it was Jerry Seinfeld, and then it was him, I think. But Seinfeld was longevity. Anyway, he got paid the most per episode on 2.5 Men. Absolute funny show. Great, one of the greatest characters ever. And he went off the rails. He's always been big into drugs, and he'd actually talk about paying prostitutes with checks and stuff. He'd always get in trouble for that kind of stuff. He went off the rails in 2011, off the deep end. Said he was off drugs, but obviously in that interview, he's all lit. So it was a big joke. Charlie Sheen was a big joke. And then right around that same time, he came out that he was HIV positive and had slept with all these girls and not been protected, not told them. So that's why that interview was a famous interview with him. And he said he had tiger blood in it, and he was a tiger from Mars and all this stuff. So that's why that interview is funny. Anyways, he has HIV now. Yes, he does. I've got tiger blood. Yep. There it is.
Ottawa is on the warpath right now.
What other show, guys? Go with the like button. What other show is giving you pop culture, political knowledge, history, literary stuff, and we give winners? Come on.
And America.
Nowhere else.
And what other show has this as their theme?
Fuck yeah!
Damn right. I'm gonna shut this door because when cars get.
PBS.
This will be a not very popular opinion, but
Jojo Rabbit PBS.
It is the most unwoke PBS ever.
The PBS, where it stands for purely bullshit.
Yeah, pure bullshit. Pubic butt sludge. Something else.
It's all right, Swiss. Aren't you North American?
I decided I'm not going to share that story.
I thought you were, and it was a joke. Are you really from Canada? I know you you have 2 Canadian things. Let's talk about cherry bread from
Um,
How about 3-0 Senators? I told you that was not the best line you were going to get with
No.
Seattle.
Now it's a great time for those Seattle.
Now you can get
It's only
Seattle
plus
plus
500
instead of plus 135.
Yeah,
How
That's
about
not.
that?
I'm not taking a plus 500 at down 3 goals. That should be like plus like 1600.
Kraken. Fuck yeah.
I'm not taking it, Mike. Sorry.
Okay.
I knew they were going to show up after that shit show against Chicago. And the Kraken are bet against for me.
I'm in Michigan, but I'm not born here.
You're
American
too
immigrant.
probably.
Yeah, well, we're all immigrants, right?
That's fair.
I guess
Kings of the Pit.
we are. I was gonna do something. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Alabama A&M is up 13 points at halftime.
I'm
As
glad
of-
to know.
They're still playing?
There's some East Coast ish games that are on late, or just
No, I meant like they're still in a tournament. I thought all the
Clemson. Clemson first half. Fuck yeah.
Really again. All right, we got it.
Yeah, run it.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Baked tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah.
Taco Bell. Fuck yeah.
And just because I wanted to play this before, and now it's enough time has passed.
Somehow that one didn't get chucked in the river.
Because
He's a boy.
Because he's the
He's a
male.
girl.
Yep.
Yeah, if he's a girl, they would have put him on with the tied a rock to her feet. What happened
Fuck
now?
yeah. Clemson first half, baby.
We just can't celebrate it 15 times.
We're firing shots. We're firing shots.
What do we got? What do we got?
Stanford's up 59-58. This is going to be a fucking glorious night. I'm gonna have
Everything's
to
locked
replay
up
the
in the
stream.
Senators Kraken game.
I'm going to have to replay the stream just to capture all the
Glory.
winners. Here's a live opportunity. Siena. It's at halftime. Siena is -4.5. Put me in. Put me in, coach.
You know what about that? About the MAAC this year? And usually I have a good pull on the totals. I thought Siena would be a really good team, and I can't pick a winner. I can't pick a side in that conference this year. I can pick a total, but I mean, what Niagara was good for a while, and then they fell off. Siena was good in the beginning of the season, then they fell off. St. Peter's was winning games, and they weren't. I mean, it's just that conference is all over the fucking place. Did Vandy first half?
-105. -105. Siena second half.
Did Vanderbilt the
Minus
one that we
4.5.
tailed? Mike,
We're still
the one
working
that
on
I stayed off of that everyone tailed.
that. Yeah, they won. Vanderbilt won the first half. Run the clip.
What are we
Run the
doing?
clip, baby.
Fuck yeah. So lick my butt and stuff on my balls, America. Fuck yeah.
Have we had
Yeah.
a loser today? Have we had?
I'm
a
gonna,
loser?
we ran the numbers, but I'm gonna thank Leonard for that one. Vanderbilt.
Yeah, where is Leonard?
Fuck
Leonard was the one. Shout out, props to Leonard. He gave us that. We looked at the game. We thought about it. Dave did his analysis and didn't like it.
He
And
told us to take a good look at it. We took a look
Yep.
at it, and
We
we
sure
came
did.
away with Vanderbilt first half, and they smoked
Yeah.
them. They won by 8. Vanderbilt. Fuck yeah.
I Justin, I probably was I here. I'm a little out of sorts. We're out of the studio, obviously the dining room studio with the lonely Native American traveler and the
Listen, I'm with you on Siena. I'm
road
with you,
god.
Ron.
First quarter.
The twins are
Sometimes-
telling each other
Sometimes
secrets.
Dave talks too much, and I can't see anything else.
No, I'm talking over some of the NBA games tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
I looked at-
we want to hear about it too. What the fuck?
I looked it over. I wanted to take Denver tomorrow, coming off
Shocker.
of getting blown out by Chicago, but I'm not laying 12 points on the road. I don't lay 12 points in general. I don't do it on the road. but I'll probably end up taking the over, thinking that Denver puts up 130 on them tomorrow.
Guys, we have 29 eyes in the chat. We only got 24 likes, or at least that's on one channel. We probably the rest are on the other. But hit us up. Marty, is this a new name? Maybe he's been in here before. I don't know. But either way, Late Night Hoops. I like USC. I like UCR. I haven't been paying attention. That the games I have not been paying attention to, I got a bet in is Kansas State TCU. I haven't been paying attention at all to that game.
TCU's up 37-29, a minute 53 seconds left
In the first half. Yeah. I could be on the wrong side of this. I take, we talked about this, I take the underranked or non-ranked favorite over we talked about it a million times. This is a side I couldn't get on. Everyone else is on TCU. So I hope everyone else wins because I would be the only person.
We're on TCU.
Yeah.
I'm on the total over.
Everyone I know was on TCU, and that was the right spot per my normal cap. But I went on the trends, and what I do at this time of year, momentum is more important in March in college basketball than probably any sport except for maybe baseball in the playoffs. Those are the two. Momentum just is you don't go against it. But those are my picks. Anyone else have any late night picks? I mean, Mike has a million of them, but I like USC and UCR. Those are my two.
Oh, we're against you. I'm on UC Davis.
Not surprised. That's actually a close game. That's like a pick 'em almost, isn't it? Or
I think so.
It started that way. I got him at minus 118. It went up to minus 140. So I think it's a 2-point or 3-point game.
Yeah, Ron, that Creighton under's looking pretty nice as well with 2:45 left in the first half.
What are all the secrets about? Yeah. See, I asked Nick this, and Tim is here. I mean, I know that Tim, you've had a long time girlfriend, but the first thing I would do as a twin is try to fool chicks. That's the first thing. That's like the first thing I would do is, hey, I'm here. Hey, I'm here. Like, hey, we're both here. Are you seeing double? Are you drunk?
She would be able to tell right away.
I know, but the people that's always with Nick, they go at Earl because they're unsure of which one. And I said there's one very be like Sherlock Holmes. Find the thing that you can tell the difference. I mean, I can see your faces now and tell the difference, but people just aren't that observant, you know. So
that night, Dave was talking about Sherlock Holmes someone looking at like the elbows of Jack.
It was me. That was me.
Yeah, no, I was saying that you were saying something. I don't know who you were talking about though, but
I think it's the banded serpent. There's one of the Sherlock Holmes stories that he could tell what the guy was left or right-handed by back then they wore coats, jackets, like suit jackets, and he could tell because his elbow cover was worn down on one side. Yeah. Just sure a cat would appreciate that. He's probably he probably reads books unlike a lot of people nowadays. He's probably well read. You better be if you're a fucking PhD candidate. God damn it.
So I'm kind of looking at games for tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And I know they burned me this morning, but I want to go back to Japan. I'm going to probably lay 3
go there.
Japan.
I'd rather go to China. That kid's Chinese. I guess I shouldn't make a big switch, but
call that the pinata spin.
Yeah, maybe he's Mexican. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah,
we're canceled.
I kind of like Japan tomorrow in the World Baseball Classic.
Put a goal on the Blues placard. Let's go, St. Louis.
You know who likes Japan to win the whole thing?
Ding,
is
ding,
Jose Buku. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh well. The Sharks are a loser. Well, on to the next game.
I might. Let's look at this now. Come on. I want to live. Come on. Let's go. Let's see this. Let's look.
And the Avalanche just scored, and the Kraken just scored. So all those teams are starting to come back.
2-1, 2-4. The 4 minutes left. No, fuck that. Never mind. They're plus
ding,
3.
Ding 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding. Play the ding 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
So I guess what you're saying is I shouldn't grow my beard out and put on my drug rug and put the hood on and do the war cry because apparently all these monetized channels care about that stuff.
Oh, you had a parlay, didn't you? Don't you have a parlay in there somewhere with some games coming up?
Are you talking to me?
Alec, there's
I didn't hear. I just heard a parlay coming up. Yeah, I have it's Utah Valley and SUU, both money line parlayed at -101 together, and then I parlayed all 4 of the picks I put out together as well for 50. It's like 50 to win like 304 or something like that.
So you like Southern Utah? Southern Utah looks like a good spot. Southern Utah -5. The line moved against Utah Tech. -3.5 open and went to -5. 79% of the bets, 80% of the money's on Southern Utah, and it's moving. Books are scared.
Yes, and I don't even have to sweat any points out. I took a money line.
Avs money line. I'm going to tell you this, Markel. I didn't bet that game, but I'm high on the Mavs. I'm high on the Avs. It seems to me like they could be. I don't know what their futures are at right now. I think Nick had it at a good spot
for the division. Yeah,
division. I like the Avs.
And I think their chances just got so much better because we found out today. Now they're the one of the teams they're chasing. Kirill Kaprizov is going to be out 3 to 4 weeks.
Yes, die. Hey, guess they were down. I didn't check because I just put in my bets. I don't even think I see their name. I really don't even think about it. I put in the same bet every fucking day, every day they play. They were down so I'm half a unit. They were down 7.2 units. I'm almost at the mercy spot where I can get out.
Really? They've been winning.
They were down 7 in the past 180 days, which is the season. That's 6 months.
Have you tracked them? Like, have you tracked the results of it?
There is a tool that I'm not plugging that
it is a tool.
It is a tool, and the guy who owns it is a tool. But it tracks profitable teams, and you can go money. You can do the thing that we do, that money line bet or spread bet, but the same $10 to win whatever kind of thing. And they were over 7. They were -7 something.
Covers?
No. We don't have to I mean, does it really take you that hard to figure out who it is? I mean,
hey, can somebody tell me what the
Mike knows who he is, and you guys know who he is.
Yeah.
Can somebody tell me what the total is for the Siena game right now?
I could if I had 15 fucking screens up.
That would be.
I'm in New York.
68
what?
live.
It's at 129.5 live.
Oh, what the live line is? It's 128.5. Yeah.
Yeah. I like the under in that one. Give me Siena under. I'm gonna put it on my local, but I can't see the best line.
Really?
Yeah.
So do you just
when
do you just send a message to your local saying I want $100 on
it's
the under?
132.5 now.
No, I got a website.
Okay.
No, they so a lot of the locals they have it's 132.5 now.
My locals will allow for New York, but like my DraftKings, FanDuel, all the legal books will not allow for New York spots. So unfortunately, Siena crosses into that boundary.
Gotcha.
Yeah, locals they have sites they run now. It used to be different. It used to be a text message. I remember those days. Those were fun.
No, I got a website. It's
these up too? Hell yeah. Got them plus 12.5 at -104.
Look at that.
Good shit.
By the way, 32 eyes on. We only 25 likes. Go hit the like button. Go to your burner account. We need to get to 30 every night. That's what we do. 30. Put the thumbs up, y'all.
I just clicked a whole bunch of shit. Let's go.
Go tell your kids. Go tell your wife.
Any of these late night college basketball games?
That's all I clicked.
I think the only thing I have left is UC Davis.
I got
UC Davis.
I got that Riverside under. I've got
everything else has started for me.
I was thinking Utah State, New Mexico might go under the 156.
We'll do that. We'll look at anything that hasn't started. What do we got? We still got time left. How much time do we have?
About 20 minutes.
Let me freshen up my cocktail.
20 minutes for one.
We got two of them. So SC we like and we're on. Davis, Riverside we're at odds. Utah Tech, formerly Dixie State, and Southern Utah.
Trailblazers.
Oh yeah, Richie, appreciate the like, Doc.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Utah State, New Mexico. Here's the deal. New Mexico was such an over team. we took that. They turned Fresno State into an over. Remember we took that live over, Alec?
Yeah.
A few games ago. Let me look at these teams real quick. Well, let's see where the line went first, because we might have got the worst of it if that's what we're looking at. But let's look and see what the line has moved to. Odds.
Let's see here.
We've got Rutgers. That's tomorrow. Okay. It hasn't moved off the open. It's bounced back and forth a half a point. Let's look at these teams. Let's look. This is a game. This is something we can sink our teeth into here, I think. Lobos. New Mexico Lobos. They have they kind of gotten back to their ways of scoring over under results. They're shit, bro. If you just take their past 5 games, they're 4-1. If you take their past 10 games, they're 8-2 to the over. And these aren't these are like 148, but none of them have been 157. So they scored last game would have gone over, gone under, gone over, gone under. So New Mexico looks like it's an over kind of deal. But let's go to Utah State. Well, I've been following more sides with than I have with totals. And they haven't been quite the over team, but they 86 points, 91 points against Wyoming, 65. But I feel like Wyoming's a team that lulls you to sleep, kind of playing to your competition. Nevada's the same way, 75. They scored 80 against Air Force, who's not a high-scoring team. San Jose State, San Diego State, they got drugged down. They scored. See, this is the thing. This is what this is telling me, and I don't like the under, is because you have a team like New Mexico who standardly is going over versus everyone, and then I'm looking at Utah State that's versus defensive team like San Diego State and San Jose State, teams that are under teams, they're going under, but teams that score like Colorado State and even Boise State, UNLV 91 points. Yeah, I don't like the under. Go for it. I'm not saying I like the over, but I don't like the under.
I'm just looking at the matchup about a month ago. It was 84-73. Total was at 156.5. So they didn't move it. It was right there,
Right
hit
on.
by the hook.
Yeah.
So I
think there's a
I
think there's a live betting opportunity here, big time.
I'm probably gonna live bet that too, but I think I'm gonna jump at the pre-flop under as well.
Go ahead. I think the number is kind of accurate, is what I'm saying. I think
Yeah.
I definitely don't like the under, but taking a 157, anything up above 160 is crazy. Yeah. Anyway, that's
I'm just thinking with with it just being the tournament. I mean, I actually like Utah State's side as well, especially with Nevada getting knocked out. They probably out of the tournament.
I've been liking Utah State too. Let's look at that Utah State. The side. They've been a cover machine,
They've covered the past 5 in a row.
Yeah, they've been a cover machine, and that's a decent conference.
Dave, roll the clip for us.
What do we get now?
St. Louis Blues won. Roll the clip.
Mike's just fucking hitting everything tonight.
Yeah, what's going on? Which one do we want? Did
The
they really
whips.
win?
The whips.
The whip.
Dealer's choice.
All right. What haven't we played? Oh, we haven't done this one. Let's play one.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll! Fuck yeah!
By the way, is that the Chinese?
Fuck yeah! Walmart!
I don't think that's the same dude, bro.
The same kid from the other clip. Dun 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 dun.
Anyway, okay. Oh, Cheshire's here.
Mark another one down for
Cheshire, you're on stream. Your mic's off, and you've got the face. Are you not going to put your face in here?
Excuse me?
There he is. Cheshire.
There he is.
Wait, can you see me right now?
Yeah. You got the brick.
The top of your head's cut off. Other than that, you're good.
Yeah. You got to put the computer higher, or you got
Can
to
you see me?
lay down.
Wait, can you see me now?
No, we can't.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what the fuck. Okay, hold on.
Do your
I
thing.
gotta
whatever.
fucking switch my shit up. I'll be right back.
All right, cool. I'm looking at this Utah State. So what do we got? We got New Mexico. We're looking at. What do they do? Mexico's been off. I mean, their last 5, they've covered 3.
Fuck yeah!
They pushed once and then they didn't cover against. They lost outright against Colorado State.
Norfolk State. Fuck yeah.
You won
Fuck
that
yeah.
one too?
Fuck
Nah,
yeah.
we still got a minute and 11 seconds to go, but it's not looking bad.
I don't think I'm on that. I mean, I'm going to look to bet that one live. Utah Tech, Southern Utah. That's a bum fight. With a 153, that one maybe might be a looker for an under.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna look at that as well right now.
Yeah, just because I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, they've been. I mean, granted, I don't think I've bet either of those teams this year. Maybe I have. Well, I have because there's purple. When there's purple on my team rankings, that means I've looked into them that game.
They just played 2 weeks ago. 81-71.
Cal Baptist, who's a horrible team. Are you putting her in her? All right.
2.
The dog's here. Grand Canyon, Sam Houston State. So 152, 161.
Hey, let's
There's
see
some
the dog.
last time. You've seen my dog? It's the same dog I've had on the stream before. Lady, come here.
They went over 156.5,
Jesus
under
Christ.
155.5. They set the
Lucky
line down.
Pooch. Fuck yeah.
Here she is.
Doggos, fuck yeah.
Oh, look at her.
Hey!
Don't pee on me.
Black dog. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Fuck
Nice.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Did you pee anywhere?
Nice.
Oh, that is good.
Did you piss?
Fake tits! Fuck yeah!
Right.
If that dog pissed on you, I'm gonna say fuck yeah.
No. That was my drink.
Hey, Mike, could you give me a money breakdown on the Utah Tech SUU game? Because I can only see the betting percentage. I can't see the money percentage.
Yeah, which one? Utah.
Yeah, Utah Tech SUU.
78% of the bets are on Southern Utah. 80% of the money. It went from -3.5 to -5.
On the total.
Oh, total. Sorry.
Southern Utah's -4.
It opened at 152.5. It's kind of hovering around the same number. 57% of the bets are on the under, but only 43% of the cash is on the under, and it's kind of staying put. So that's a weird one, right? 43% of the bets are on the over, 57% of the money's on the over, and you can still get an over at 151.5. That's a tough
yeah.
spot.
You're talking. You're going that way that I didn't the other way. Yeah.
That's
I don't
why
like-
I wanted
I don't
to
like
ask
either of those.
Dave. That's why I wanted to ask.
I don't like it. I'm off. I'm off both those games. Sorry, boys.
There's
have
still
a good
live
feeling.
betting opportunities. Why are you sorry?
I think the New Mexico game, you can either get a real good take right away, whether the over or the under is going to be the spot. That's what I think. There you go. Looks like we're talking about. You're in Japan now.
So for the New Mexico Utah,
Sorry, I don't have the backdrop, but it
good.
is what it is right now.
You're fine.
Japanese
I'm
toilet.
moving on my way to San Diego.
Are you going to San Diego?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm in my second interview.
Dabby, get your ass in here too,
down
bro.
there.
Oh, yeah, right. when pigs fly. What's up, dude?
Hama. Hey,
So
by the
what-
way,
what-
this was
What
Horton.
square place did you hit tonight,
Ricky
Davey?
Face Shanks is a bitch.
I had a great
Taking
text interaction with Dabby last night.
Actually, Dabby, when's the last? Actually, okay, never
That's
mind. I
easy.
do remember. I was about to say, when's the last losing day you had, brother? Because I've seen nothing but winning days
want
out of
nothing
you
to
the
do with
past like 2 weeks.
Dabby and I were chatting it up during that Oak State game last night. It was good stuff, Dabby.
The
Dude,
Churchy one is
I
nasty.
didn't even turn that shit on. I was looking at ESPN. I was on the over in that
Little
game,
dog.
and I just wanted to.
But I think a lot of square ass stuff won today, though. But this is the thing. I mean, I last night I said, Cab, you've got to have 10 plays today. All of his teams were. Baylor was playing. Texas was playing.
He had a good card today.
I know that he had Miami at a really good price. A price I couldn't get that didn't hit. But it was a really good price, and I agreed with it big time.
I have Miami to win the ACC at $3.
Well, they're still in it, but they didn't cover. That's for sure today. They covered the first half, which I bet.
All
the
I need to
fucking
do
first
is
half.
win, and If
They were up 5
Miami
in first
wins,
half.
that'll be if Miami wins, that'll be the second straight year I bet the winner of the ACC tournament. I had VT last year.
All right, here we go, boys.
No
Live
shit.
bet opportunity. Kings Avalanche over 5.5.
On it.
Plus
been
one.
waiting.
Just take the Avs.
I'm on
Take
it.
the Avs, man. Plus
Kings.
205.
Plus 115 on the.
By the way,
way.
I might do both. I might do
Fucking the
both,
fucking
but it's gone
Avs, homie.
down. It's you might get a better look. You might get a better look, but I'm gonna take
Holy
I'm gonna take
fuck.
the over plus 140.
That's a deal.
I'm on it.
Take the Avs.
Plus 220.
Yeah, it's plus 205 on DraftKings.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
that's what I would take.
All right. I like both of it. I like the over and that. I'm on both. Okay. There you go.
I'm just on the over.
The Avs know that they have to win. They've got
I'm on,
the talent.
dude, I'm telling, and I'm you
Way
guys.
better
You're more
team.
tender hockey guy. Nick's a more tender. Mike's a more tender. Just on my coming back into hockey because I was into hockey when I watched it in the 90s and early 2000s, but because of ESPN, then I got out of it because you could look up any sport you wanted to online. But I've gotten back into it. I think the Avs are right. I think the Avs are ripe to do well.
For sure. Yeah.
I like their goalie.
They
I
may-
like how they play, and they play fast. They only lost one guy. They lost Kadri, right? That was the only real dude.
Audrey and Kemper.
Fuck Kemper's
No, Kemper's a piece of
hot
shit.
garbage. Yeah,
That's easy.
he
Yeah,
only
that's
was
an
bad
easy
when I
loss.
bet against him.
Well,
Grubauer was a bigger
you were
loss
looking at
than
players
that.
they lost. they lost him in the offseason.
Kemp-
too.
Kemp-
No,
Kemper's a
I
hot
appreciate
pile of
that,
shit.
Nick. No, thank you for saying that, Nick. But Kemper was not the biggest loss. I would say Kadri was
No,
the
it
biggest
wasn't.
loss.
It
Kadri
wasn't
by
at all.
far was the biggest, and
Kadri's
he
a
has to
huge
perform
loss
to the same level
for any team.
in Calgary, right?
USC.
Oh yeah, he was not been as good in Calgary.
No, he hasn't. But they also never peaked. So
Calgary's
that's kind of
weird.
scary.
I still
It's
think
kind
Calgary's
of
can make the
scary. It's kind
playoffs.
of like a fucking volcano, like that could burst any fucking time.
Yeah.
And right now, it's a perfect time for them to burst and just fucking rail shit until like the finals,
To
which
have
is
an
a little
avalanche.
scary.
Arkansas
haven't
first
had
up,
that
Baylor
yet.
first up, Kansas first. Yeah, all your teams. Miami was fine. He went 3-1-1. Swiss is that's tongue in cheek because obviously Cabby is fucking those square ass bets are his thing. I love it. USC first has dropped to 1. I took full game.
I don't know
brother.
why you call him square. He picks and chooses his hammers.
Well, square. It's not whether it wins or loses. There's still. Square is square.
Yeah, he loves Darvish. You know, it's kind of square.
No. Square is. I'm not saying it condescendingly. He knows why I'm saying that. I'm saying it.
No
they're
offense, Deb.
public.
Hey,
Public.
I love
I can
you,
say
Debbie.
public bets. Public teams. They're
Yeah.
Public.
I think everybody loves Darvish, right?
I like
I
Darvish.
mean, I think you Darvish is huge garbage. I'm a big fan of Buck, but Dabby,
Who looks like you, Darvish, was that
Dabby's
UFC
last
fighter
season
that fought this past fight. He wore the rabbit hat, the wool hat. He's got a Russian name, but he's definitely part from Eastern Russia. He has Asian influence in him. He won, but he didn't. It wasn't convincing. Who the fuck? What's his name? An Asian guy that looks Russian. I'll open the card. You hold on a second. UFC results.
I mean,
He looks
all
exactly like
Asian
you,
people
Darvish.
look Russian because they're all from the same continent.
Well, no,
Which
but
is
Russia's so big that
baffling.
it's on.
When you think about it,
Yeah.
Asia, it's all the same people.
When you
right?
look at
Russia,
Eastern
China,
Russians,
India.
Eastern Russians look Asian. They're Asian.
we need
Yeah.
to roll the clip.
Hold on.
Southern
Look at
Russians
this.
look Asian. They look.
We missed it.
Chinese or some shit.
But Norfolk State covered the -9.5. We got to roll the clip.
Oh yeah.
It's Romanov, Shavkat Rachmanov.
Oh,
Rock is
that
fucking
dude's a
clip,
badass motherfucker.
Yes. All right, so
Give
we got to
us,
roll the clip. All right, which one should we do? Which one should we do?
What we covered.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my America! Fuck yeah!
It's the original. All right, 30 likes. Yeah, the terrorists haven't come yet, but they're
Hey,
coming.
we're at 30. 30's time for a shot.
30 is time for a shot. If there's drinking, we're shooting. If not, whatever. America.
Fuck yeah.
Cash an exorbitant amount of bets already tonight on the live
Yeah,
stream.
I don't think we've had a loser. Though. We had a pre-flop loser. I lost Rozier.
Hey, Nick and Tim. What were
Yeah.
the secrets? What were the secrets?
Oh, there's no
Whiskey!
secret. No, he was talking about the Nuggets game, and I was pointing out that the live line on East Carolina Houston women's basketball was 96.5.
Why did you do that? Why did you point out the women's basketball?
Because
doesn't
I'm
sound
actually paying
okay.
attention to it. Because it's the AAC championship game, and with a win,
Okay.
East Carolina makes the bracket.
Are you guys following women's basketball?
No, not at all. Only East Carolina.
Sounds like
ECU
they're
is
following
the- It's my school, so I
Are
only
you
follow
on?
my school.
Those
Oh,
games
okay,
go
right
on
on, right on.
so
Thank you.
late. Games are going off in
that's
30
right.
minutes.
Still
The
sounds.
rumor
like
is that the women's
You know,
basketball players don't shave their
I was a
armpits.
prosecutor.
Did
Nothing
anybody
wrong
look
with
at
that, Mike.
Hold on.
Real quick
Nothing
with the
wrong with
women?
that.
Did anybody look at the betting
Eastern
odds for?
European is so sexy.
Kidding.
Did anybody look at the odds for the certain teams to win the championship? You
There's
can
a
get
rule.
South Carolina at -$2.
There's a rule in this place. There's a rule.
Yeah. What's the rule?
If you want to commit, this is a platform for people. By the way, Cab is on a very much bigger platform than this. But if you come in my room and you want to brag, you're more than welcome to. But your face is on the screen. So that's all. That's the rule. Come on.
All right.
I'll give you the link.
Here's the rule. Seattle Kraken live +1.5 at +120. Get it.
Like
Let's
it.
go.
Go for it. Mike, I
You know
can
what
tell
I'm
this is
gonna do?
Mike's changing his voice tone. He's had a couple cocktails. I can tell this is where we start doing it. This is where we start
Fuck
doing
yes,
it.
where we dial in, boys.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hold up.
Mike's had a couple cocktails, like fucking 10 winters under his belt.
Yeah.
He's had a couple. When you're saying he's had a couple cocktails, that's when you two start doing it. What?
You know, I
No.
mean, yes.
Don't get gay about it, dude. Come on.
Yeah, don't I mean,
Everything that guy just says is bullshit. Thank you.
We're really
we are
developing
gay, so that there,
a fantastic repertoire of
And sorry, you can get gay about shit.
I'm just kidding. We're not.
Um,
I'm just fucking around with them.
Hey, speaking of, is it anyone's birthday? I don't care.
Why are you throwing stuff into the clip? I don't get it. Is there something you're not telling us?
oh,
I get to that part.
God.
That's the best part.
Just
Debbie lives in
feeling
Texas. And
real
you play
sad.
shit like that and wonder why he can't come on the show. All right, we got a goal. We got 3-1 in this Avs game.
Yeah.
Let's go over 5.5.
you say
Adrian Kempe
3-1?
with the goal. Let's go, Kings.
Okay.
5.5.
Come on, Aval.
Fuck.
Oh, wait a minute. 3-1.
Let's go,
Well,
Avs.
yeah. Well, either way, I'm gonna.
I can
Now I'm
still
gonna.
come back.
Actually, if the over hits, I win the extra
Juice?
30 cents. What a fuck. What
Let's
a
get
fuck.
the juice.
550.
Yeah, it's like the thing.
Dude,
Leonard.
you can take +2.5 and +2.5. It's plus 200.
Well, on the
I
stupid
got you,
book
man.
that I'm on, I can't
I'm
take
with you,
it.
man.
It limits my bets. I'm in California. I'm not in Arizona where I can bet anything I want.
When do you go to Arizona?
Okay, so those statue my studio that I do all that with my mic and everything, that's in Arizona. I'm in California now. I work in California. I'm 50-50, let's say that.
That's what she
Right
said.
now that's under debate. Cap, just shut up and get in there, okay? That's all I got to say. I don't come on your show and say that
Yeah,
I won
come on.
almost 80 units last year. I don't do that.
Come on, Debbie.
If I did that, Jimmy wouldn't pick it anyways. Yo, Cap, speaking of that, I just gave away my home.
Guy lives in Texas and you're playing the fucking.
Well, when it was his birthday, I pinned that on his. I tweeted him and said happy birthday. He retweeted it without watching it, and then he retweeted it.
You got him.
Have fun. I mean, give me a break.
Got him.
Yeah.
Got him.
I mean, is this any better?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to
You think
I gotta be honest.
It never happens. Nothing ever happens.
I gotta be honest.
That was fucking.
It sounded like that guy was gargling a nut bag, and if you don't play it again, I will not be offended.
Mike, I can see all of your faces down here. Everyone else is semi-amused. Mike has this most disgusting look on his face.
Yeah,
What is
it's
doing?
fucking gross, dude. You got some dude in the shower?
That's true.
It's terrible.
Anyway,
Terrible.
Terrible.
Oh,
Terrible.
there's a story. Oh man. Anyway. Oh, by the way, we didn't play this one.
What's
We
the
should've.
story?
I don't want to see anymore. You've played enough.
Because the story is
We haven't played this one. You've played enough. If it's enough,
Ron's
you're
agreeing
done.
with you, Mike.
You don't want the
Yeah.
story? Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I'll say it for everybody else that's
Story.
thinking it. Dave, you've played enough.
Yeah.
That's it.
Dave,
I
don't think so.
I don't think so.
did
But
you
there's a
film
story
it?
behind it, and I don't actually think I want it to.
What's the story?
Yeah,
No,
that
no,
was
I'll tell
Dave.
you off-
The
I'll tell you
story
off-
is Dave was filming that guy in the shower.
No.
Well,
Here's what I'm gonna say. There's a reason why I downloaded.
Dave
both
said,
of
"Sing happy birthday," and I'll film you. And the guy was like,
them.
"Okay."
It was someone's
I'll-
birthday,
like, okay.
and I picked both of those clips, not knowing something, and then I found out something, and I'll tell you about it later. So that's all I gotta say.
That is so vague.
I don't
It is.
even-
Leave us,
I don't even
you
need to
leave
hear
us with no answers here.
Well,
dude.
we can say
Like,
this
what are we
though.
supposed to do?
Release the Kraken.
I don't even like my teams to be associated with your.
Oh, quit
tomfoolery.
being that way. I mean, you guys. I mean, yeah. Well, Ron, you know what? We're having fun. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm speaking for the
Wait,
people.
what did Ron say?
I'm speaking for the people, and the
We're gonna
people
click
are.
on the clip. Let's
disgusting
have a
with me.
whiteboard.
By the
ready.
way, we picked up like 4 viewers as that was playing, so maybe they're calling.
Yeah, we lost 6 after you played it. So I mean, we're -2.
Okay. Cool. I'll send it to you. Anyway, yeah, that's enough of that. But it's not going to be the last time I play that, Mike. So I'm just sorry. It's just
If we're gonna play a bunch of clips, let's just have a white boy gritty.
we have those. Well, enough with the clips. Let's get. Do we have any more looks right now? I think we've got a bunch out there. We've got a ton out there.
What other
Yeah, I got
clips do
plenty
you
of
have? Because now
I mean, we've talked about it. We've got USC, UCR. They've got UC Davis. No hockey. Hockey's done. All the games are going for hockey.
Finishing up, yeah. The last game already started. Well, it is 11 o'clock, so that would make sense.
Senators Kraken. Should we take? No, they're only plus 360. See that?
Avalanche goal, 3-2.
Yes.
Let's go over. We got that 5.5, boys and girls. Let's go.
I'll bet you don't come on. So what does it matter if I play it or not?
I'm gonna roll this big fat joint.
Can somebody tell the Predators they're allowed to score a goal?
I'm gonna roll this big
They
fat
won't.
joint. Get faded.
Well, technically, even though I
They're
took
really
that,
good. They're really
Roll
getting
it.
shut out against the Coyotes against their third string goaltender.
maybe.
probably.
So that 5.5 cash plus 140.
Not yet. One
Not
more.
yet. No, it's on its way.
I have not been impressed with the
When
Preds.
when the Avs tie it up, then it will be.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or an empty netter for the Kings.
Cheshire, who do you like? Give me your East and West prediction, or your just what you think is going to be the NHL the Cup.
The Cup.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fucking hard. It's kind of hard on the West because there's a bunch of shitload of good teams. But I would say either, the Avs and, God damn it,
You
the
want to say
Bruins.
the Kraken.
So, no, I wouldn't. They're not going to the Cup. There's no way. There's no way they're going to the Cup. If they make the playoffs, that'd be dope. 'Cause at the beginning of the
UNLV
year,
hits
it's
a 3 with
$1,200.
3 seconds
Or
left.
1,200.
Is that
It was
good for you?
1,200.
Well, it
If
potentially
they
sends the game to OT. I got them plus 12.5. I was low key just hoping they lose in regulation, but
Damn it, I'm with you.
73 going into OT.
Okay, cool.
I
Anyway,
would
sorry,
say-
Kraken.
So, sorry, hold on really quick. I'm just going to finish this really fast because I had time to process it. I want to make it easy, but I would make it the Oilers or the Avs from the West facing the Bruins or the Canes from the East.
I'm I'm with you on the
So you're
Bruins and the Canes, actually.
So you're saying the Flyers have no chance?
Yeah. Oh, let's talk about how Cheshire Cat loves Cheshire loves Tortellini. He loves that guy.
I'm starting to like him a little bit more, actually. But I feel like the Canes are fucking good, man. And it's hard to deny them, even though I don't like them. I don't like them. And I can see that
4-2
happening.
Kings! 4-2 Kings!
Let's go.
Cashier 5.5, boys and girls.
Crash it.
Wow.
Run the fucking clip. Run it.
This one?
No, not that one. Give us something.
No, you want the
America.
Kings one too? Here's the Kings one.
Victory is mine.
I'd rather have
America, fuck yeah. So lick my blood and suck on my America, fuck yeah.
yeah.
Never
I'll
get
take
so
that
old.
one. I think that fat Chinese kid running around ding 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 ding.
No,
He
no.
said you went ding, ding,
I'm
ding.
done with that.
Oh,
Thanks
man,
for playing
my
that right
allergies
after
so
I said retarded too, and then you got this little fucking kid in the orange suit running around.
bad. The orange
like a
suit.
little
The
weirdo.
orange- I think it's the
Yeah, I was
pajamas.
like,
It could be an orange suit, but here's the deal. So on that, I wish if I didn't take Avalanche, it would have been bad. But no matter what, it's I win 30 cents. I win $30. So what? That's not bad. That's not horrible.
I think I'm running this live stream right now. I'm just checking boxes.
You're crushing it, man. Avalanche are plus 750. Should we chase with the winnings? No.
I'm already on their money line, so
Yeah.
I'm
I'm on.
good.
I'm on there. I'm on it too, but it doesn't. Looks bleak.
it doesn't actually. It's not even half the game yet.
Wait, it's only
We're not even
no,
at halfway.
it's
We're not even at halftime, dude. And we're talking about the Colorado Avalanche.
No, yeah, we are.
It's 13
We're
minutes to
talking
go.
about
Third
premium
period.
shit here.
The third period.
If you're gonna be like,
Fucking
if you were buying drugs right now, this would be like the highest quality drugs that you could possibly get. If you're buying alcohol at a bar, this would be top shelf shit,
Okay.
and you're getting it for plus $600.
Yeah, but there's
put
only
down a
13 minutes
$100
left in
bet.
the game.
Yeah, but there's also 13 minutes
No,
left. in the game.
it's a
I don't know about all that, but I'm going to do a shot.
it
for all the
is.
victories.
It is a third period.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I thought it was the second period.
You know, you understand?
They can still do it, dude. They can still
Poor
do
team.
it.
I'm not going to put any more
Back
money
to
on
back.
it. I got plus 220.
Back to back.
This is premium shit.
America! Fuck
yeah.
yeah! My
Put
fucking bet
another
blooming.
put another little bet on there.
We're sitting on 92 points with 15 and a half minutes left in that TCU
Dude.
K-State game.
Avalanche
You're
plus
talking about
900.
premium
I gotta.
This is a fire sale.
Should we do? I'm gonna do a quarter unit. I'm not gonna do it. I won't even do a full quarter unit.
Dude, they've come back like
I
3
love these
goals
live
in the
streams.
last 3 minutes of a game before. And won the game in regulation.
All
I
right,
saw
I'm
them
doing,
do that last year.
Let's go! We got another one rolling!
all right.
And they're at
Avalanche
home.
Fucking live
They're
stream's
going to
more
be
fun.
singing Blink 182 in a
plus
second.
1,000. Jesus.
And they're going to be singing Blink 182 in a second.
They are.
Is that their song? Is that their song?
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah. All the small things.
All the
That came
small
out. That came
things.
out when I was my first semester,
Heavy Axe Rock.
my second semester,
Oh my
my
God.
freshman year of high school. Remember that?
Gabby. I rolled
Enema of
Holy
the State,
shit. Yeah.
and it had
Is
the
that
porn star wife of the biker guy that dated Sandra Bullock on the cover.
I don't
Sandra
want to
Bullock's
make you feel old, but that song was released the year I was born.
Yep.
Oh my God.
No. It was. So you missed
I
Britney
know.
Spears and Mandy
Little
Moore
baby.
and Sync. You missed all the good shit.
In sync.
Yeah.
Yeah. You missed the Backstreet Boys, dude.
By the way, I know we make fun of it. Then
Oh,
like, tell me right
Yeah.
now that a Backstreet Boys song doesn't come on. You are my fire. Like you kind of like nod your head a little bit now. You have to.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No.
Dave. That's why you got that fucking video with the guys for the happy birthday.
I'm telling you, there's secret things that you listen to that you don't tell people, and I guarantee you, one
Secret.
of you guys.
That is not a secret thing.
Ron, I know you just wanted them to lose by 3
Maybe-
right there.
Seattle Kraken! Let's go, Kraken! Let's
What-
fucking go! I can't fucking believe
Missy
it. Let's go.
Elliott. I listen to Missy Elliott.
Yeah. Or how about Cisco? The thong, the thong, the thong, the thong. There's the
Mike,
same
what are
thing.
you, 12-0 tonight, dude?
Dude, I'm
It's
fucking
not something
smoking
you're
right
like that's like
I'm
a
smoking.
great banger, but it's something.
I don't even
that's
know.
fun.
I got to
It's
repeat
fun.
exactly whatever it is I'm doing. I got to go.
I remember that. I remember when that song came out. That was like right around the same time as like "Who Let the Dogs Out."
Yep.
Yeah.
All during my high school. That was when Missy
was-
Elliott and Ludacris had all of his stuff going on.
Ludacris was dope at that
Yeah,
time.
that's what I was saying. I got to listen.
Ludacris was like the sick shit.
Or Mystical, remember?
Hey,
Yeah. Or how about
Yeah.
this song? There was a song that like beat notes. Do-do-do-do-do. Watch out now. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
You remember that song?
yeah.
Or Master P, remember? The No Limit Soldiers. Anyway,
I'm trying to
all
think
that-
of how that mystical song goes.
watch
I
yourself.
wouldn't rap it anyway.
Show me
Yeah,
what you're
watch
working with.
yourself.
Yeah.
Shake yourself.
That ass. Watch yourself.
Shake your ass. Show me what you're working with. Yeah, I
If the
remember that.
fucking crack can come back and win this game,
Hey,
I can't tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something.
What do you think about halftime?
no, those are two different songs. Shake Your Ass and Danger. Those are two different songs. I really like the.
Shake your
Devin-
ass. Was a
Devin
stone-
Kevin and I have been live on different
Critical
shows. He's been
session.
on this one too, actually. What do you think halftime? Jalen Brunson 19 points over. Jalen Brunson's a question mark for me. No, thank you. He's a question mark. I have no opinion. I don't want to lead you. I don't even want to jump into it and lead you on a path. We're gonna lose that Knicks bet.
Yeah, I already marked it a loser. Moving on.
Yeah, that's dead.
What's the live total in that game?
Is there a live opportunity? Maybe. Do you think they come back?
You know we're not going to lose.
I said
Live total is 240.
Yeah, I have
It's
under
locked up.
238.
I think Dave Swiss was saying you need to do a dab on stream.
I'm not doing a dab
Yeah.
ever in my life. Are you kidding me? Weed has gotten since I've smoked. I don't smoke weed now, but since I did, dabbing is like smoking 100
Oh my
joints.
God,
of
that
the
is
day.
Dude, it's so insane.
Yeah. I mean,
People
I
in
smoked
South
weed.
Cal-
I smoked weed when there were weed dealers, like when there was a need for that.
Southern California is like next level too.
Yeah,
When you
no,
hang out
it's
with your
crazy. now.
stoner friends in Southern California, it's not.
I smoke
normal.
one hit of the stuff now, and it's
Like,
done. I'm
doing
in
all
anxiety
sorts of
mode.
weird shit. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing? That's weed? Yeah, man, it's wax. Okay. Cool.
You want that, bro?
My roommates used to
Oh,
smoke
yeah,
that
bro.
shit.
Wow.
You're crazy.
No, some of the shit is way too much for me.
It's like pure THC.
The percentage is so much higher. It's crazy. TCU's up
Yeah.
8
like-
points.
it's like
I'm still
TCU's
not
better.
super worried about that. That's still within reach. I mean, I'm probably not winning that, but I don't feel horrible about it.
If Seattle comes back and wins this thing, I had a 3-team parlay. It was New Jersey Devils, St. Louis Blues, and Seattle at plus 545. So that was a 3-team money line parlay between the three spots that I absolutely love tonight.
Mike, do you have the money on the USC game? Because that line has not moved at all.
I don't get line movement and stuff like that on the UFC.
In
Dude,
UFC?
Colorado plus
No,
1.5.
USC. USC.
Oh, USC. I
Yeah,
thought you said
what's the handle and the tickets for that?
on. Hang on.
Yeah, take
Fucked up. I just ripped a joint and Dabby's on it. I thought Dabby was going to be
Rip the joint, rip the fart.
No. You want USC?
That game. Yeah, I want to see where the money and all that is.
You want? All right, I'll give it all to you. All right. So the spread started at -3. It's now -4, but it's a soft -4. It's -105 is the best line you can get at the -4. 37% of the bets, 37% of the money. So all the money is coming in on Arizona State right now.
I for
63
some
and 60.
strange reason, I love USC more from hearing that, which I
You should. You
yeah.
absolutely should. The
Yeah,
line's not
yeah.
moving.
I'm gonna
I mean,
double up. I'm doubling up
Double.
right now at 4. Doubling up right now.
I have
Double
terrible
trouble.
experiences at USC.
Really? I went there. I know we joke about it, but
We've talked about this. I think.
yeah.
Oh man,
we need to. I don't want to dox you or anything, but I'm very interested in your you like on a. Don't take this.
Did you
the
stay
wrong,
on
I'm not being
campus?
gay.
Yeah.
I did. I'll tell you. I'll tell my whole story. I'd love to have a conversation with you offline sometime.
Absolutely, man. Yeah. Why don't we do that?
Yeah.
That would be really interesting.
Yeah, I think you're an interesting.
I know a girl that's famous there now. Like a girl that I worked with for like 2 years on different shit, and she's fucking famous. She was on NPR doing like this whole thing, and she has a full album out, and she's making
you know Johnny Depp's lawyer in his case against his wife, that girl, that chick.
Yeah.
She went to So I went to a Catholic high school.
Right?
She went to my. I knew her in high school, and she went to my college. I know her, and she knows me too. And she's a bitch back then, and she's a bitch now. That's all I gotta say.
Man, she's a bitch. I can tell from. Tell.
Trust me. She was. I shouldn't even say this on the stream. But we'll talk afterwards.
But people like her is what my experience was like at US.
So she went. I forget her. What the hell is her name? She's my year. She graduated. She was my girlfriend my senior year when we graduated. They were like bitter enemies. She went to an all girls Catholic school. I went to an all boys Catholic school. And then she went to my college. And she was not liked. So that's all I gotta say.
Fair.
Yeah. Anyway, but she's filthy rich now. So what does it matter? She's a partner in that firm. They made her a partner. So like she went from like
after she won the case,
went to a partner.
No
so she's
way.
Yeah, she's a partner now. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. Let's be honest. That's picked her. They picked her like they're face guys. Like I'm not a face guy. She's the face guy. Like they picked her for a reason. The older attorney that sat in front that she would ask questions to, he was running the show, but she was the voice because she's like the
attractive one or something. Or
she's a pretty face that you want to. You don't want to hear this old guy talk. You'd rather hear her.
Right.
Talk. So.
Right.
Yeah.
The host.
That's totally true.
But she's actually a really good lawyer.
Smoke show.
She is a good lawyer.
She won mock. They had mock trial in high school and all that.
I do.
She won best speaker in Southern California her junior year. She was destined to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
cool.
All right, so on to sports.
Yeah, let's switch.
We got 109 points in the TCU K-State game. There's
on
a TV
Zang,
timeout.
Plus one, you're on Zang.
Shine.
Cancel.
What just happened?
I'm trying to work on these late games for
Mike, do you want to talk about this tennis bet or not? Do you have any opinion or not?
I'm trying to. I was in the midst of capping. Let me scroll down. Let's see where we're at. I was in the midst of capping the late spots for us here for 11:30.
I like all of those.
I
like all of those, Robert. I like all of those. I'm betting USC and Riverside, anyways.
You're betting Riverside?
Yep.
Okay. Who are
the Highlanders? Have you ever been out that way? You have to have been out that way.
Riverside and the under.
Everything much be your older brother. Okay, sorry, Dave. I have to cancel you now. We'll cancel me then. Do it.
Honor. Dave's canceled. Dave should be canceled.
Dave's not here, man.
I don't know who
Dave's
Dave
unavailable
is.
at the moment. You can leave a message up, Dave.
Yeah, all I gotta say is, we all have fun. Like, I don't know, people miss us. After 2 days, people are messaging me saying, "Hey, when are you doing a live stream?" And like, we're a thing now. I don't know. We're a little amongst our little community. There's us 20 people, you know.
Hey, I
kind of like that actually.
How it starts.
Yeah.
No. First of all, I'm a handicapper. I'm not a personality. I have no dreams of that. I just want to get in I told Mike this. Mike knows this. Mike does this too. And Nick, I do this because I'm selfish. This makes me money. So like, if nothing else, like this helps me make money.
This makes me money. What we do here, where I focus in with you guys on these things.
And I know that's why we do it. I also enjoy everyone, and the people that are in the chat are ESB guys, are PSR guys, or guys that watch my videos. They're legit fucking dudes. They're not, you know.
It's going to be a glorious day. I'm telling you, everybody already, it's going to be a glorious day.
It's going to be hard to be a loser on this stream right now, and it's because of Mike. But
no, stop. But
Predators.
I have a whole bunch of other stuff.
Predators scored?
No, they fucking suck.
No, they do suck.
Shoot out the Coyotes.
Forward in front of you guys so you can see what I work with there. I don't want to give away the
What are you
secret
doing there?
sauce, but what the fuck? Let's go. Let's
You
go.
don't give the secret sauce. You give your trends about all sorts of stuff out here. What are you talking
It's 72 degrees on a Wednesday, and the wind's coming from the
Thanks, buddy.
southwest.
I'm an overshare. What can I say? You know, I like hanging out with you guys. Does
Yeah,
that
I
make
do
me an
too.
overshare? I don't know.
Hey,
Cheshire, I don't know. Maybe it makes me an
what's up,
overshare.
bro? No, you're not an overshare, bro.
No.
Not at all.
Well, we don't have statisticians and all these bigger. Like all these big shows. You know that they're not putting in hours looking at all this shit. They have some kid that gives them, this trend's the best, and they're doing all the stuff that we're doing. They're getting it given to them, 100% guaranteed.
Yeah, I would agree. I got to dig some of this shit out.
Yeah.
We all
Most
work.
of it.
All of us work other jobs or are students or whatever, and we spend countless hours on this, and
I
Pulling
spend way too
numbers,
much time
finding
on this.
spots.
yeah, and we give it all out right here. I guess should we start calling this nerd talk again? I mean, I don't know.
I was just gonna say that's like when I find the Sharks in Vegas spot playing the same time. I'm like,
Stupid.
No,
ass.
bro, that would have been so 2004. That's not now. That's for sure. Won't. Yeah. First of all, if you've ever, okay, so let me. How do I say this right? How do I say
That's
this
gonna
right?
burn, dog.
Kraken tied it up. Let's go, fucking Kraken!
Wow,
Get
we're
the
gonna
fuck
go
out of
Kraken.
here! Let's
What
go!
is going on? Wow.
The Coyotes are fucking.
By the
Hey,
way,
the
don't
Coyotes
snort
are
things aren't meant
smoking
to be snorted. Don't snort Flintstone vitamins.
Well,
Don't snort sugar.
tonight falling
baking
apart.
soda.
Nah, just go for straight Coke.
I was gonna say, well, I'm not saying do that.
Just fucking
Just
full
kidding.
send it.
Yeah, just fucking get it, straight from the ground where they fucking make that shit. Just go down to Mexico, get it.
I need the
I'm
Kraken.
just fucking around. Okay, I'm just fucking around, obviously.
No, it's good.
Okay.
I'm looking at other shit. I'm looking at stupid.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah. Drugs
Okay.
are bad.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
Coke. Coke really is bad. I mean,
PC is
that's
going to
bad as not.
run away with this game, but I'm thinking about live betting it though.
What's the live in-game total?
158.5.
Love to hear that.
I mean, what are they? They're up 14.
Yeah.
Nothing looks good. I think I'm going to just double up on the game. This is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to be stupid. I'm just going to double up on the games I've already bet because I've capped them. I'm going to double up on UCR too.
They are gonna burn UNLV plus 5.5 plus
But I
6.5
can't double
betters
up on
in
UCR.
OT.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Interesting. Okay.
I guess I can. Nah, I'm not going to do that.
Why the fuck is Jack Sock like minus 145?
Who?
Jack Sock for tennis.
No.
I don't know. He's pretty good, I thought.
Yeah, I just missed an 11.5. It's a 10.5. I'm going to stop looking at that game. It's going to make me upset. Avalanche aren't coming back, but we did hit that over for sure.
You
5.5 is
know.
plus money.
Hold
was
on.
plus
Hold on.
Hopefully the Kings could
Four
hold on.
minutes
Yeah,
left,
they're
bro.
selling on there.
4 minutes, bro.
Yeah, we got 4 minutes. They're about to pull the goalie,
Yeah,
and then they're gonna have six. They're gonna have 6 dudes out there.
Okay, so let's think about this Kraken Senators game now that it's like 0-0, right? It's 3-3.
I don't know.
We've got the Kraken at minus 120, the Senators at minus 110. There's nothing there. The Kraken minus 1.5 or plus 280.
Mm-mm.
The total set at 9.5. They think
Kraken
this is
Kraken are sounding like a stone cold lock right now.
so. Should we
Yeah,
go with
the Kraken.
Kraken minus 1.5?
Yeah.
I'm on the
No,
sense.
maybe not 1.5, but I think they're gonna win.
Minus
All
120.
right. I want to be fully transparent with what we're doing here on this live stream.
Uh-oh.
Siena second half minus 4.5. Siena won the second half by 4. But the under 125.5 live, it was a 124 finish. So
Well, oh shucks, you lost one. I mean, give me a break.
Yeah, we lost one, we won one. though.
Hey, I'm on
14 and
Kraken
1
money
on the
line now,
night.
too. I'm on Kraken money line. I just got on it. Let's do it.
It's that era of transparency, you know? Here we are.
The era, yeah. Well,
Dude, you're killing it. You're fucking crushing it tonight, dude.
all right.
It's impressive.
Wow. Took a loss.
Is there any hope that
I
Kansas City
really
comes back? No, there's not.
want the Avs to come back right now.
Well,
I'd
me
take
They
too.
that.
are within 2.5. I took them and the Kraken plus 2.5 in a parlay for plus like something. What is it? Let me see.
Go
But
to
if they
overtime.
win outright, that would be dope.
I need the Knicks to come back. There's a lot of, that's the thing. In
Plus one
NBA, a team that's down 16 points at halftime means nothing in the NBA.
Jeez, Seattle game's only in the second period. It said 10:42 left in the second period.
That's why the
Seattle.
total's at 9.5, bro. It's a 9.5.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
They had a
Oh,
3-0
Kraken.
lead and couldn't even.
Hey,
hold
Cheshire
it.
Cat.
We
Last
might
night-
see more goals than that Sabres game.
Last night, I was just going to say that. Last night,
Do we still have to bring that shit up?
I don't take favorite. I don't take
Not like
favorites.
that.
Puck lines. I don't do it. -1.5 lines. I just don't do it. But I said the theme for today. I told Mike and Nick this. The theme for today for the Stars game is ready, set, rape, figuratively, and that's exactly what happened. It was
No
on the
lube
golf
whatsoever. Just
It
right up
was, yeah, no lube. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, blood. and
Somebody
everything.
called
Good
for
call,
it.
Jax.
They're like,
Good
hey,
call.
bring the lube, and nobody brought the lube. Full on rape.
Yeah, but in all fairness, who didn't see that happening?
No, fair, but who's betting the puck line? That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
I
I mean,
didn't.
that was
I
just
bet
a
it was
tough game.
0.
The over was the Sabres are an over team, and they
No,
just came off of
you're
2 under
right.
games.
I had for a guy that has a bet that he doesn't usually bet that he says he's 100% confident in.
I had
That's
the
great
Stars
over.
-1 though.
That's impressive.
well, it was a
dude.
fantastic overbet. It was
Yeah.
that was the play. Yeah,
It was
that
a great spot too for a great overplay, and it wasn't even that high juice. It was that
Yeah,
was
don't try
perfect.
to minimize it, Mike. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Come
give me some
on.
credit, you motherfucker.
You know
Oh,
what
we can
time
always
it
do
is?
this. We can always do this.
You know what the
Sounds like-
fuck this is?
Time for Dave's birthday.
I want to celebrate the right way.
What happened?
No.
No, look. We all know. I know Tim's a Sabres fan. I know Mike lives in that area or from that area. They've fallen off a cliff, bro. They played so good.
They're without Alex Tuck right now.
I understand.
Who's one of their big scorers.
But they don't have that
Alex
many
Tuck is a
pieces to
G.
play with, anyways. That's the point. That's kind of the point, It's that they don't have.
You guys wait till like
Okay.
the middle of next year when they should be. Everyone's expecting them to be good, and then all of a sudden they got to fucking depend on Thompson to be their goal scorer. That's typical Buffalo. The guy they paid all the money to doesn't do shit. JP Lossman.
He
Pat
was
LaFleur.
hot for so
Jeff
long.
Skinner.
The beginning of the season, he was
Eichel.
money.
Yeah,
Eichel's
pit slap. You remember?
real
There's
tragedy.
remember the first couple of years of his contracts, they paid Jeff Skinner $9 million to skate on the fourth line.
Did they really? They
I
paid him that
live in
much?
the area, bro. I hear about it
Holy
when I
shit.
hear about it.
Oh yeah, they did.
Albert Pujols or that Hamilton guy, the guy that was all addicted to drugs and shit, that they paid all that money, or Vernon Wells. I didn't know they did that in hockey. That's a baseball thing. You pay a guy to not play, basically.
No, they gave him a huge contract. The first year he was terrible or whatever, and then all of a sudden he found himself on the fourth line for a couple of years until
I love
Granato
in hockey
came in.
how you can be fourth string and still be relevant. That's funny.
That's the
Yeah,
Kraken's
Yeah,
team.
it's part of
The
the lineup.
Kraken are like
It's
that.
like hitting.
It
It's like
is.
hitting ninth batting order.
I love that about hockey. It's still down 13.
Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if
UNLV
Eichel
got
has
blown out
something
by
to do with that.
11 in OT, still cashed that 12.5.
Really?
Wow.
14 to 3
I
overtime.
want to throw some more of this. I want to throw another bet somewhere, but I think I'm going to throw it on something I already have.
Alec, let's go fucking Nova. Keep missing.
Yeah, I they need to slow down. They're already at the
Two
first half
kings.
total, Dan.
Yeah. I tailed you on that under. I thought that was a great look.
Push back the C game.
Oh, you took both totals? You took the over and the under?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna throw money back on the
I'm
Kraken.
not going over.
I think Mike, do we really we love the Kraken, right? We love them tonight.
Mike calls have been called into review recently. I don't know. Yeah, of course I love the
No,
fucking
I'm meaning that trend is ridiculous that you read off. I mean,
yeah. I don't know how much value is left on them. Are you going to take them now at minus 115 or something when it's already been plus 400 or some shit?
well, no, I know, but I wasn't betting. I'm basic, but that's better than pre-flop, right? I mean, what was the? Actually, was this a pick'em before pre-flop?
I think it was minus 130. Kraken.
Yeah, so I'm getting value. I'm done. I'm in it. I'm getting value.
I like it. I mean, I don't want you to over juju my place, though. You know?
No. Well, I know you don't want me to mush them. That's what you're saying. But I don't mush your bets. I only mush that other idiot.
No, I'm not saying mush. I just mean over juju. You know, like have you ever been to the poker table or the blackjack table and you put so much money on a play that you
I know both. I know both of those places very well.
And the fucking dealer gets blackjack. I don't want to over juju it. You know.
That's a craps table for me. Every time I get super hot and like I'm just fucking around, you know, basically I'm just fucking around and then somebody will come put like $700 on the pass line. And I'm like, Jesus fucking, what the fuck? The fuck are you doing? And then I fucking throw sevens.
Yeah.
All right.
That's Dave for me. Dave's the guy.
I know that's funny, but I've never done that to you. Usually we're on the same bet, we win most of the time, I think, actually.
Usually when I'm in,
when we're head to
Las
head,
Vegas,
usually
I'm
you win. I mean,
super
that's the difference, you know.
Might be the first. I don't know. Let's go. Let's win. Positive vibes. Let's go. Change this fucking course.
Let's go.
Is this Avalanche game fucking over yet? Come on.
Yeah, it's 5-2 Kings.
Oh god.
This team makes me feel really good about my Kings future.
Fuck over.
Makes you feel really good about
I should have
what?
been the over, but we're winning. We're winning
I have
the bet.
I have a Kings future to win the division at 325.
The thing about
Nashville
the Kings
scored.
that I don't like that they do is they
Nashville
pussyfoot
scored?
around.
Oh, it's 3-1. Oh, whoop-de-doo.
They pussyfoot around.
I
They
know.
don't. They're not.
I
That's
don't
why I like the Knights.
Fuck,
I
that
like the
fucking
Avalanche.
sucks.
I like teams that go for it and just try to fucking score, not do these set plays and all this pussy.
Cody Glass from Evangelista and T. Novak.
Angelista.
Angelista?
Sounds like
Where's
my
that?
sounds like an OnlyFans person. I
Is that in
follow.
Mexico?
He's
Doesn't-
some guy who they just called up who
Yeah.
scored 2 goals the other night for them.
No, I took the Coyotes.
That guy. Yeah, that guy.
145. I
I
shared
know who
that.
you're talking about. Yeah. Where is he from?
Nova's not going to go to the tournament unless they win their
Oh,
conference.
Nova's
right?
done, yeah.
Yeah, they're done. So
What's the score of that game?
65, 51, 5:53 left.
yeah, I'm watching on cable. Yeah. Villanova's usually a bet on team for me every year. This year, I don't think I bet on them.
They don't have Jay Wright.
Yep. We've seen the downfall of an era. Speaking of Boeheim, I was hoping there's some kind of good story behind that, like he has a couple fingers and a couple co-eds, but that's not the case. He's just leaving.
Yeah. That's sad. I grew up with Syracuse as one of the colleges that we followed.
You don't even remember when Carmelo was there. You were too young for that. I
was 3 years old.
I remember all that. I mean that was a
I remember
don't say it
Carmelo
like
Anthony
that.
playing for the Nuggets. That's why I'm a Nuggets fan.
yeah. You were right after. Yeah, if your family are Syracuse fans, but yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say, like, yeah, I was 3 years old. Like, come on.
Sorry.
We're a little older here, all right? We're not in the nursing home yet, but
he'll still send all of his sons. I mean, and he probably doesn't have any more sons, but one's still there, isn't he? I think.
No, they all graduated
Oh, they did.
last year. I'm surprised he didn't retire last year. Which actually I'm not, because Coach K retired last year, and I don't think he wanted to steal that thunder.
Well, I'm not going to say something that's out of school, but you guys will just have to concede this. There's a big difference between Coach K and nearly every other coach. And Boeheim's a great all-time coach. He's nowhere near Coach K. It's not even close. Not even infinitesimally close. There's it's John Wooden and then Coach K and then everyone else.
What about Knight?
No, he was good for a very small period. The reason why people love him is because he throws chairs and chokes kids. I mean Bob Knight's a great coach, and there are a lot of other coaches. The UNC coach that just retired, the UConn coach that I think maybe died or
Williams,
retired. Yeah. They're fantastic coaches, but it literally is. It's like. And with quarterbacks and NFL, it's Brady and Montana and everyone else. I mean, Elway and all this. There's great guys, but they're nowhere near those two. In college basketball,
Patrick
the coaches
Mahomes
is John
is
Wooden and Coach K, and no one else. Not even close.
I would
It's
argue
their longevity of
Mahomes
winning.
is on the rise.
Who's that?
Mahomes.
No, he is.
He
but-
is on the rise. He's coming up.
He will be if he has a longevity. He'll be there. But I'll name people like
He's
Elway.
cool as fuck too.
Elway,
I like
Marino, Manning, Breeze, like none of them are anywhere near those two guys. I mean, they're untouchable.
Markel, get fucked.
Yeah, Marino kind of sucked. But like when I was growing
Yeah,
up,
what the
everybody
fuck,
talked
dude? That's
about
not
Marino.
nice.
How
Markel.
cool he was.
That's not even funny. That's stupid.
I feel like a senior citizen, but I go fuck yourself. How about that?
And by the way, this old senior citizen's making the most money on here. So fuck you. That's not like that.
True.
I prefer not to refer to me as an old senior citizen.
I don't
What the
think
fuck?
of you that way.
Fuck all you guys.
I'm
Fuck
making a
everybody.
joke, bro.
Fuck
I'm making a
everybody.
joke. You know, I don't think that at all. I don't think that at all. I got
Yeah, I
gray
don't
in my
either.
beard, too.
I'm not as young as Alex, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'm
We
working out.
don't think that. Neither do the people you play shuffleboard with either. So
Wow.
No,
Wow.
dude,
Zinger. He's got
Dude.
zingers.
that was a deep ass.
It through, but that what the fuck?
sorry, I had to. That was
All right, there we
put
go.
on a T for me there. So
Now I got a Venmo acceptance on my fucking Twitter account. If you want some plays, you guys can throw me some Venmo.
Well, they should be
Damn.
doing that anyway. I mean, what the
Shit.
money is fuck.
Let's
Your
go,
Riverside
Crowds.
game. Your Riverside game.
You don't live in Florida, right, Mike? You're not in like.
Well, I live in New York. I live in
Okay,
fucking
okay, cool, cool.
Louis State.
And yeah,
Davis.
yeah. You're not
We
playing.
work hard, we
shuffleboard.
play hard
You're
here, we
good.
give each other a hard time. But I'll tell you this right now. I'm just going to say this right now. Cab and I are actually
Just kidding.
really best of like I've never met him. I'm going to meet him in 2 weeks, but we're best of like Twitter friends. We give each other shit. Everything's in good jest. If you get butt hurt about things and start unfollowing people and blocking them and kicking them out of groups, you're just a douchebag. That's all
I've
I
seen
got to
that
say.
happen, dude. It's really
Oh,
weird.
You don't tell me. Yeah, it's happening.
yeah.
So that happened
But
to him.
I actually really liked Abby. He's cool as fuck.
No, Dab is a. I'm going to say this. I give him a hard
Dude,
time.
he's super.
Dab
cool.
has a skill
He's
that I
super
don't.
cool.
A skill that I don't see many cappers have. So, like, here's the thing. Everyone, there's two the people that bet sports. They all say they're good at two things. First is NFL. Fuck you. That's all I got to say. It is the hardest sport to bet. The tightest lines.
Really hard.
They have the books have the most amount of time. There's only one game a week for each team. They have the most time to look into it. You're wrong. You're a liar.
And highest
follow them.
risk
Yep,
percentage
exactly. And by the way,
for injury and shit.
if you're like 54% in NFL, you're a stud. Okay. The next one is March Madness. Everyone's good in March Madness. Well, here's the deal. Cab is he has stats and things to prove it. And the thing that he can do that I can't do that a lot of people say they can do. All of these college basketball bettors, they don't bet the St. Peters. They don't bet the St. Thomases. They don't bet the UCRs. They bet the Miamis and the Baylors, Dukes, and all these.
UNC.
Cab is one of the only cappers I know that can bet those teams and be at like 57%. It's insanity. I just don't know how you do it, but he does it. So, but I'm still gonna give him shit, and I don't want to hear. I don't give a shit. Get on my fucking stream, dude. I sent you the link. There you go.
Yeah, get the fuck on here, Daddy.
Yeah, Sweet and Sour Patch. There
You're
we
like
go.
the nicest dude ever, man. Get
Yeah.
on here. Iowa State beat Baylor, by the way.
I that was a big
We had
one.
'em.
Like,
Baylor's still going to
Holy
be there.
shit.
But Iowa State just they solidified their case. I mean, that
Yeah.
was
I only had the first half and barely got that.
yeah, that was
But I
one of the
got
only, like,
Yeah, I saw Jimmy the Bag on his show react to that last second three in the first half for Baylor.
Oh my god, that was huge for me. That made my day okay, but otherwise it would have been kind of gnarly. I didn't take them full game. I saw another dude in the chat that was on the other side on Iowa State, and I was like, I respect you. I'm not going to go on that.
Iowa State and Iowa have been such strange teams to me because I can never get them right. Iowa State's a defensive team. Iowa State's an offensive team. And even when they play each other, I want to get involved because I see spots. But every time I pick a spot, it's the one time that it's not the spot. It's just juju. I don't know. Not a team. I stopped betting them this year. I didn't even look at their games really, to tell you the truth.
Where are you, Dabby?
In hell.
Texas A&M covered big time. 48 seconds to go. We talked about it.
What do we got going on? We got
Oh my god, I got crushed in fantasy. This is disgusting.
the USC game's pushed back. Davis is up 6. Well, that's a low scoring game. Did anyone have the over in that game?
Which one?
UC Davis Riverside. That wasn't over.
No, it was the under all the way. We talked
Yeah.
about it.
I was just I was
So 4-13 to the under spot.
Yeah. I'm just asking because it's incredibly low scoring. Like it's
10 points.
and that 157 went up to 157.5 for the Utah State New Mexico game. So when we were looking at that and saying that the over, we wanted the under, but the over was the spot. Money came in for sure. Something came in. Vegas moved half a point.
The big game, the game everyone wants to know about is the Kraken.
Yeah,
Senators
that's right.
game. Where the fuck are we?
So
why
I
is
need to
it
be
not on my
watching.
TV? I don't know what happened. Let me
Yeah,
figure it out.
I'm on that too because I have
It's a big game. I'm going to be on a delay, so I'm counting on Nick reading it off to me.
I will in the last couple minutes.
How much time is left?
It's only in the second period.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, there's like a minute
Are you
left.
Yeah, minute 44. Yeah, I see that now.
Huh?
I was
Y'all are
fucked
sitting
up.
in the same room, right?
I smoked a joint. I expected Dabby to come on. Now I'm fucked up. Dabby's not on.
Wow. Are you guys go on Bet Online and click on live betting? Does it give you an error?
That's just you, Dave. You're sharp.
It might be.
I'm good.
It says football. Oh wait, are they blocking me out of betting live? Like, I don't know. Like, go to
I'm
my
able
phone.
to bet live on Bet Online.
Well, it's the only offshore book I use, and I'm in a place where it has to be offshore. So, and I really need to get back into, and I'm talking a couple different like.
Thanks for reminding me, Dab. I just tailed you on the USC first half -1.5.
No, you don't listen to him because he's on this caster. He's muted. In fact,
Is that
I should-
about to go? Did I miss my boy, Dabby?
Yeah, he came
Everyone's on
he
USC. If you're watching the show, you numbnuts, get on the show.
I already took a full
fine.
game.
I
Steers
like
and
Utah
Clears from
State
Texas.
also.
Dude,
Let's go. Get on the show.
I
What
feel
are you doing?
like betting for USC is betting for dumb bitches, but I'll do it.
I just grabbed the first half,
Just-
the 1.5.
We've talked about USC about
Just
50
table max this
times.
first
bro.
half USC spot. Let's go.
What?
Just the first half? Are you doing the
What
money
just
line?
happened?
Or?
East Carolina women's are going dancing.
I'm not on.
I got you.
First
Okay.
time since 2007.
For what?
ECU women's is going to the big dance.
Yeah,
They'll probably be a
congratulations.
13 seed. That's awesome. That, by the way, little reference. The ECU Pirates preseason for that conference was projected to finish last
Really?
on a few.
You make me sad.
Not bad for projected to finish last and win the whole conference.
Actually, I shouldn't do that because you guys were talking about that. If you guys wanted to follow that bet, it was out
I
there.
bet it as well. I bet him plus 135.
Tim
I made money from that.
has all the fucking video game bets, the women's bets, all that shit.
Oh, we
Yeah,
full on
women's
homered
bowling.
on that game. We homered on that game.
Did you?
ECU, of course we did.
Well, I know that, but I don't know. Sometimes I think you guys have like an actual angle towards it. It's not
No.
just like, oh, it's the purple butt pirates.
That's offensive.
They are purple and they are the pirates. I just threw the butt in there, but
Just kidding.
ECU's been a money team. Couple of, you know what I should do is I need to have the picture of Tim in this thing when he's on ESPN.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that was on ESPN.
Dude,
It was
yeah.
on ESPN, bro.
Yeah, you
I think
should
it
get
was.
that.
It was on a channel that Cab was what Cab goes.
It was
he
the bowl
texts me his
game.
picture.
Oh, that game. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the Birmingham Bowl. Yeah, he
Yeah,
texted me a
that's right.
picture. He's like,
I
"Isn't this
forgot
your
what
boy?"
you
I'm
were
like,
talking
"Yeah."
about.
How'd you get there? He's like, "It's on ESPN right now." It was you and your girlfriend.
I'm surprised you
Nick
don't
wasn't
have the
Yeah, I was
American
next to
Psycho gifts.
Me,
Or, like,
we
little
should.
clips.
But the
Yeah.
one I want probably isn't one that's one I can play. I want
Which
him.
one
I
is
want to
it?
bone in that chick in the mirror flexing like that. Imagine if
Yeah.
you're winning and you're like, "Yeah."
Fuck yeah.
That's what I want. Or maybe the one that we should do is one
you guys.
where they're comparing business cards. That's off tope. That's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
I actually show that in my class when we're talking about postmodernism. I show that as like an example of what the thought was like.
Are you a philosophy
in the
teacher?
1960s. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
Professor.
From now on, when I win the bet, I might get to
Still
my play.
uncomfortable for me.
Descartes,
'cause I've
I
been doing
remember
it
my
for
philosophy
50
class.
years.
Descartes versus Berkeley. Berkeley was the blank slate, and Descartes was the fucking inherent rationalism, right? He was rationalist.
Yeah.
What the fuck channel is this Senators game on? I can't find it.
Berkeley is fucking fascinating.
They both were very
Whoa.
fascinating because
The way that
that's
he
the
came up with
philosophical argument.
psychology is fucking intense.
If you look at human beings, you say, are they when you're born, do you have things in you that you can't control, or are you born with a blank slate where your circumstances control you? I mean, that's like the whole
That's the
question about
argument. So
humanity.
it's internalism, it's internalism versus externalism.
Exactly.
So are you learning things from the environment in or from
That's
the
Berkeley.
environment
Nick,
in you?
all I need from you is the score update.
Yeah.
Must be
Yep.
where
I
we're at.
love
fascinating
I love philosophy. That was one of my favorite things. But
It's 3-3 at the end of the second.
Oh
period.
man, it changed me.
Here, real quick, we got to address a comment. Swiss Horton, there's no such thing as Eastern Carolina. There's only North Carolina and South Carolina. No, that's correct. There is no Eastern Carolina. It's East Carolina.
just like
But
South
the-
Alabama, not Southern Alabama.
It's
Fuck
East
you
Carolina,
guys.
not Eastern Carolina.
Everywhere else in the
Yeah.
country, you're Eastern Carolina.
Eastern Carolina is barbecue sauce with mustard and vinegar.
Yeah, that's
okay?
the type of barbecue sauce. That's
Yeah.
not a college.
That's not a college.
That's not what you guys do there?
You know what's funny is in my small little town in Arizona. It's not that small, but the one of the chiropractors that I go to, he's from ECU. He has ECU shit all over his office.
Hell yeah.
He's got a twang to his. He's from Carolina. He's not like a fake Carolina people like you.
Yeah, we're transplants.
You're New Yorkers. New
We're
Yorkers.
New Yorkers.
Yeah, you like
What'd
that.
you guys
flat
go to
dude.
school for? Anyway,
Me or
Oh,
them?
I don't. I do. I'm a film major.
right on, dude.
I knew that actually.
Sick. Tim,
So at
you're
the,
not
end of
going to
the,
school?
at the end of college, I'll have a glorified wall decoration, very expensive one, and I'm
Every
going to continue
diploma
doing exactly
nowadays.
what I'm doing right now.
No way, dude. You learn a lot. You learn a lot from going
I know.
to film school. No, that's a good thing. So
USC,
you're an
USC had the
undergrad
best
film
film
school?
school in the country. They still might. It's the George Lucas School, and I'll tell you, I took one film class. I learned so much. People say, "Oh, it's a dummy class." You learn so much in that class about
Dude,
race
Yeah.
and culture and everything. It was crazy.
I'm excited to
so
enroll in
much that
one.
goes into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I'm excited to enroll in one class because I don't know when it's going to be starting. But there's I don't know if you guys know the big YouTuber Mr. Beast.
yeah. I know Mr. B.
Yeah.
Of course, who doesn't know Mr.
I've met him
Beast?
before. Yeah, he lives in Greenville. He's from Greenville, North Carolina, and he actually is starting up a class in North Carolina to teach.
He's probably one of the top 5 biggest YouTubers of all time. He's got like
And,
over
yeah,
10 million subscribers.
Yeah,
I mean,
as soon as
Shut
that class
up,
is
dude.
available,
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
gonna,
try to make me feel worse about
well,
not
Mr.
knowing
What,
who
he,
he
what
is.
his thing was, he was the first guy. I mean, David Dobrik did this shit, but he was a guy that would just give out. He'd find a way to give out 10K. He'd find an advertiser to come in, give 10K, and he'd go to someone and be like, "Here's $10,000."
He's given me $2,000 before.
Really?
I was supposed to be.
He's giving out millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah,
For
I was
what?
supposed to be on one of his videos.
Get views. Get views.
There was one video that was the.
Cheshire, I'm right there with you.
But it's not his
last
money.
question
He's brilliant. Mr. Beast was a guy that
kidding.
said, "Hey, I'm going to make my living off of getting advertisers to give money away. That's how I'm going to make my millions, is giving away other people's money." That's what he did, essentially.
Okay.
I was supposed to be on one of his videos, the last to take their hand off the Lamborghini, but it was still during like the COVID
Not what I
times,
thought you were
and they
gonna
had
say.
too many. They brought in too many people, and I was one of the ones that they had to cut.
So he also give out cars too, but they all give out cars too.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jimmy.
so Nick, you're working for him?
You want to come on?
No. But he's going to be starting a class at through East Carolina, that teaches YouTube.
Cool.
And
He's not gonna just like
that-
pay you
We're all going to hell.
$2,000 or some shit, right?
No, he
Okay.
was supposed to be. Tim was part.
A
supposed to be
college
part of
class
it.
on how to make a YouTube channel.
Just trying to make sure you're
It'd
safe.
be an elective
you know?
class. It'd be an elective class, but as soon as it's available, I want to be one of the first ones to sign up for it.
Well, you should be, because you're young and you're about. This is what I say about the Earl twins too. They're catching on to this sports betting advice and consulting trend, and they're in their early 20s. We're all, I mean, and Alex Young too, but I know Cheshire and Pimps. We're all well into our 30s and going on. So it's like,
You remember
Yeah.
you remember Jared from Subway, right?
only
yeah.
where is he now?
He's in prison for touching
Where is
little
he
people, little
now?
boys.
I wonder where he's at now.
I'm just kidding.
That's
kidding.
that skinny fat bastard.
He plays for Nashville. # me too.
He played flag
Nice.
football, and his he was a quarterback, and every time he's under the center, he'd be, "Hey diddle diddle," coming up the middle.
He'd be like Super 4, Super 4.
Pooper. Oh jeez.
Sorry.
By the way,
Jesus
we're
Christ.
streaming,
Yeah, let's
we're
move on.
streaming on not just my channel, so we got to kind of watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
anyway.
Sorry.
We're on ESPN, their respectable channel.
Did you say?
I don't know about
ESPN?
respectful, but sure.
We haven't been. Have you guys been copyrighted at all from all my shit? No, I don't think so. No one gives a fuck.
Wow, got beat by the hook on the fucking TCU K State over.
Did you?
147.
What are we talking about? Okay.
Are you fucking
My God.
serious?
Yeah, they got smacked.
They
Yeah.
went fucking flat in the last 3.5 minutes.
They went choke.
3
smoke,
points.
throat.
3 points in the last 3 minutes 37 seconds. Fucking hell.
Well,
And
why
then
is my
there's,
on my computer when I click on live betting for
Villanova Creighton flew the fuck
live
over.
betting, it just doesn't let me do it. I don't know what the deal's.
It's a good start to my Creighton future to win the Big East.
Let's try this on a different browser. Mike, how we doing, buddy?
After all the action I've had, it all comes down to
Mike, are you live?
Hey, Mike.
What?
No, I'm just asking how you're doing. You're looking at something. You're thinking about something.
Yeah,
I'm trying to draw you back in.
Honestly, that was me looking for a live opportunity for something of anything.
That's what I'm asking. We
I-
need some.
I was-
Fucking,
I was
Nice.
trying
Nice.
to find
Yeah,
it.
what do you see?
trying to get this live bet thing. This is kind of crazy.
No,
we need some
USC.
locks. Do you have any locks?
I need
All right.
Nuke Wales.
There we go.
I need 1,000 unit
You
Wales
ready up?
lock, please.
All right, I'm gonna go PP. I'll be back.
USC is +2.
Was that funny?
plus 255.
You immature idiots.
I wasn't expecting you to say it like that.
I say like I go to my dog. You want to go pee pee shishi?
I was
The only-
expect-
the only-
I would expect you to say it like a normal person. I'm going to the bathroom, not I'm going pee-pees.
Yeah, for real. For real. That's a
That
good
just
point.
caught me off guard. That's all it did.
Sounded weird.
Do you guys do golf at all?
No.
hmm
Yeah, me neither. Somebody say yeah.
Mike
Yeah,
was
Cheshire.
trying
I'll have to.
yeah. He sent
I'll
that
have
to
to see.
Dave and I sent for some type of like what pick 2 for golfers, and I was joking. What I forgot what you were doing, but it was for like this upcoming golf event. He's like, yeah, I'm a golfer. Me being the smartass I am, I said, okay, I'll take Happy Gilmore and Shooter McGavin.
Shooter.
No, you
So, Mike,
pick,
what you got?
You pick 2 guys. There's 4 brackets of dudes based on their odds of winning, right? So you got 4 guys, or you got 8. You got 4 brackets. You got to pick 2 guys per bracket, and they bake them. They cook them out based on, their odds that are winning. So
Yeah.
they average their scores up, and then there you go. So
Who'd you pick? Who are your 2?
so you got to pick 2 per bracket, right? So
Oh shit! How many brackets are there?
4 brackets. 4 brackets of dudes getting paid. I'll read them off to you. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with where I'm at. Just so we know.
Okay. Okay, that's fair.
150. Holy fuck.
Let me start because where I'm at. I'll start with the first place guy. He's got Justin Sue, Bezenhout, Scheffler, Rose, and Higo. You only count 5. So when
Yo, Justin Sue, you can get top 10 for plus 200 right now.
well, fuck him.
Yeah, okay, maybe fuck him.
Let me
All
find mine. Let me find mine. We'll talk about Justin Sue after I find mine. Hang on.
This is fun. All right. Do you think he's going to drop out? You don't think he'll get in top 10?
I just think he's not going to finish above my guy, but it's personal pride with no data behind it.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Just fairness, full
All right.
disclosure.
So I'm going to take Justin Sue, top 10 finisher, plus 200. This is a small bet. A little sprinkle.
Small bet against me.
I'm not trying to bet against you or with you, but I'll bet with you too. I'm interested. What you got?
I mean,
What
you
you
get
got?
drunk. You can drink whenever you want. We're at 33 likes. You know, you guys are fucking. You know this. Here's the thing. So, like, I have 400 and just over 400 subs. Nothing. Teeny tiny channel. On these streams, we get 10% of the channel's people in likes. And we get half, sometimes we get half of the channel in views. That's crazy. That just shows you that, I mean, granted, it's not spreading, but it's just people that care about what we're doing. You know what I mean? That's fucking awesome. You guys are awesome.
Fuck
Fade
that.
Isaac.
People are cashing with it. People are making money when we're making money.
Is this
enough.
one of your bullshit things, or is this actually him?
Huh?
This isn't one of yours.
No, it's him. He's
Look who
he's
he
not-
has. The guy he has in his
this
thing.
little fag.
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember this guy.
Yeah, you don't like him either.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Can't talk trash
No,
because
he
Nick
did
and Tim like him, so I can't talk trash.
No, dude, he did the same.
Hit the
shit
like
that-
button, dude.
to
Wait a
Ian
minute.
the other day.
Hang on. Hit the like button.
Same guy.
If you're gonna come in here and talk shit, hit the like button.
I agree. No, he will. He'll hit the like button. He'll hit it on ESP.
Yeah,
not
hit
not
that
on mine.
fucker on your way out the door and go fuck yourself.
No, go to ESP and hit the like button and ignore me because that's what'll happen.
Yeah, it's the same fucking guy.
Riverside's up 9, and the under is smoking.
Oh shit! No, it was Ice X.
We're
actually,
gonna
wasn't it?
continue to
Same
fuck
dude,
with
bro.
us.
Ice X put Fade Ice X on there.
The old magic spreadsheet.
It's his name because he was fading himself.
Jordan
Because he's
Bennington.
been
That
bad.
has to be you guys.
No, I
That
like
has to be
Fade
you
Ice
guys.
X. I like Ice. I don't have a problem with Ice X.
You're okay. Are we doing that? Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing
What
that.
are we doing?
We're doing
What?
that. This is what we're doing that. Yeah, we are.
What are we
No.
doing?
Oh, you don't. You know damn right.
I hope Seattle fucking wins this game. That's what I hope.
Oh yeah, me too. I put on money with you, my brother.
No comment.
I know. I'm sorry. I just pulled up world's largest dodgeball game, and they're all in Squid Games, and it was Mr. Beast.
I saw a video. You know how much money that video cost him to do?
No,
That cost him over $4 million to make.
that one. Well, he probably made $2 million on top of it.
Oh, he made a lot of money from it, but like all the technology that had to go into that video and all that, like half of that was green screen, like for some of the parts and stuff like that. It was insane what they had to do.
You have to hire a ton of people for that.
Oh yeah, why it was so expensive.
People think it's like a nothing thing. And it's like,
Oh my
dude,
no,
there's a lot of shit that goes into
They-
making a
that took
film
them
or
a
a
lot
YouTube
to make.
video. Even a lot of the YouTube videos, there's a lot that goes into it. But if you're making a short or
Yeah,
something that's like gonna look
Yeah, people
polished,
are like, oh, it's just YouTube. It's not that. It's a shit ton
Like,
of work. Some of this
If
stuff.
you edit YouTube videos, you know how much my videos
That's
are
not
horrible.
including all the time you edit the
It
video.
takes you so much. I mean, fuck, dude. I do I'm horribly stupid edit video. It takes me forever. Oh, we got the real Tim in the chat. Yeah.
Jeez, I didn't know I went in the chat.
You're obviously not the real Tim.
That's fair.
no,
Poser.
you're way more real than a Leafs
fucking
fan.
poser.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Leafs
Yeah,
fans.
those-
Yeah,
Leafs
Tim
fan?
Smith, the Leafs man. Who the
a
fuck is
Leafs
that?
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Guys,
That's
put
losing
his
the first
face in
round
the
again.
chat. Call him out. Fuck you. Hit the like
Fuck
button.
you.
Who's that?
And everybody else here
Tim
gonna have a
Smith,
bunch-
hit the like button, Tim. You fucking poser.
Yeah, you
So is
fucking
everybody
Leafs
else
fan.
here going to have an unhealthy amount of money on the opposite side of the Leafs in the first round of the playoffs? Just fading them
I don't-
blindly.
I want to, but maybe no. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll probably still take the Lightning.
Can the real Tim
Right.
Shady please stand up? Well, there is a Shady Tim, that's for sure. I'm
trying to get there, but the third period is just starting.
Ding, 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 ding. Whole thing. You get it. You guys get it. Some of you get it, some of you don't. Who the fuck cares?
Brings
Smith,
a
get that
smile,
fucking
but
light
my head shakes at the same time. So I don't know.
You love it though. You love it so much.
I only feel bad because I like said retarded like probably 3 times before the first time you showed it.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
all
you
good.
showed it like almost immediately after I said it. And then there's like little orange kid just dancing around to this weird music, doing orange shit like to this weird music. And it's like, man, what the fuck are we doing here?
The best part of it's at the end.
now
when it
I
goes-
look like I'm retarded.
especially when you have those Japanese like shutters behind you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think
I
he's
dig those,
fine though, right? There's nothing wrong with the kid. He's
No.
just-
He's just horribly abusively fat from his parents.
Yeah,
He's
he's
high
just gonna-
diabetic, and he's taking
He's
4.
swollen full of MSG.
He's just adorable.
He's highly diabetic, and he's taking 5 COVID vaccines.
He's full of
already-
MSG and dumplings. Should we take a small shot on the Knicks' huge comeback? When
He's
I have
adorable. He's an adorable kid.
No, how could you not think?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's cute as
it's
fuck.
great.
Sure.
Yeah,
The
no,
Knicks
Nick-
are down 1. What do you mean huge comeback?
Look, so this kid,
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
we have a well-grown,
Why you?
we have a fucking pushy American kid and a funny, I choose the dance.
Funny fat Korean kid.
He's not Korean. I think he's Chinese. We should stop speculating, or maybe we should.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, there was no speculation of that. Play the video. Let's
What
cover
video
it
do
all.
we want to see? Do we want to
Play the
see
video.
any video?
No, that video, and tell me I'm wrong. Let's go.
I don't think he's Korean.
He could be Mexican, dude.
Well, play him. We'll all judge our first.
I almost guarantee you. First of all, he's not Mexican. He's way too happy.
No,
Second of all, I
I
guarantee
think we
you.
can all officially rule out that he's Mexican.
I didn't say that. Someone else did.
I don't know.
No, I did, and it was a total joke. It was a really bad joke. Yeah. Psych. There we go.
It is.
I mean, with the music, obviously,
It's Asian.
somewhere
some
from
sort.
like Thailand.
Yeah, Thailand.
I'm going to guarantee you he's not Thai. He does not look Thai. I'm going to say
Thai. He looks a little
he's
Thai to me.
he's
Yeah, but
Chinese
he's
or
Chinese.
Korean, but I'm gonna bet like 90% he's Chinese.
Why is he not Chinese? I mean,
I don't know. We should stop talking about this because I was just gonna say
There's
something.
We're gonna get ourselves canceled.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
For what? We
We're all
weren't racist. We're
fucking
just
white
more,
dudes
This is very.
just
We
sitting
play this when we
here
win. We play this
speculating
when
on
we
shit
win.
that we know nothing about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dave,
we're gonna
run
be
the
canceled.
clip.
What you gonna do when we come for you?
I swear it's a fucking shooting machine guns. To
We
fuck
like
you.
America. Fuck yeah.
You know, we live in a society. Which one? Okay, let's vote on the panel. Which one's more racist? Okay, we'll play.
Look what you did. Look what you
And
did
in the
in
chat, we'll play.
you
Which
idiot.
is more racist? Tosh.0. Okay, which is more racist? This. That's number one, or
That one's out.
or this shit. There's or this.
What you gonna do when we come for you?
I don't think any of them are.
See, that's what I'm
don't
saying.
think
I
any
don't
of
think
them are
any of it is, but
racist.
you guys vote. No,
I don't-
Not even
I
a
don't think-
comparison, dude. That's not-
Here's what it is. None of them are racist. The last one you showed is
Hold on.
scary.
There's definitely a Mexican kid eating McDonald's.
Fuck yeah! Walmart! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah!
Okay, I don't think any of it is, but I'm saying, Kraken.
Kraken! Fuck yeah!
Yes. Is that a winner? No, it's not.
Oh,
No, we got one now. We got one.
They're a lock. They're a lock now.
We fucking got one, Vince Stone, you fucking crazy
Mike
bastard!
is on every bet tonight. What the fuck?
Vince
is
Stone,
going on?
fuck yeah!
We don't have. I mean, should we? Okay.
okay.
Which is more racist?
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions.
No, we won't go down
That
that road.
probably that.
That one.
I knew exactly where you'd go with that.
That one.
That
Anyway, who cares?
Do whatever else you're gonna show. Oh
None of it is. You want to know why it's not?
no,
Because none
that
of us have,
wasn't racist. Because
none of us aren't prejudiced, and we're here to have fun, and we don't get.
Yeah.
This isn't fucking.
Hey.
I'm here to do a shot for the Kraken
Exactly,
goal,
I hate all
and
you
I'm here to do a shot with anybody else that followed me on Twitter that took a fucking Kraken goal.
We haven't won yet, though, have we?
I mean, it's
Yeah, but
practically
we're
a
up.
lock, though.
We're up and we're
There's
striking. That's how you
There's
do it.
no chance the Senators come back and tie it here. Not a chance at all.
No, you're just saying that. Shut up.
Why are you saying that?
Because
There's
he's
no
trying to
chance.
reverse
Are you trying to
Jim's-
jinx
It's
it?
practically a lock.
No, I
Stop
know what you're
jinxing
doing.
it. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You're on the Senators.
Get out of
He's
here.
on the Senators, dude. That's why.
I can see
he's
what
being
you're
a little bit-
Unfortunately, Nick and I are on
See what
opposite
you're doing
spots on
here.
all but one. The pimp slap.
We're not very. I know we're gonna. Well, the pimp slap won.
I can't believe you're
Ottawa Senators goal. Oh,
Really?
Ottawa's not done.
Ottawa, fuck yeah.
Sex, fuck you.
Yeah, Senators, Claude Giroux. All right. Woo.
You know,
Yeah.
I hated him in Philadelphia, but I do love him in fucking.
Clyde Drew's badass.
Yeah.
I like
I think Kadri would. I mean, I watched a little of him last year. He was the dude.
From Stutzel. That fucking guy has done nothing but produce.
I would
The
love
little
to see
bread
the
man,
Senators steal the Penguins spot in the playoffs. I would love to see that.
I would just
I would
love to
rather see the
Kraken win.
Senators than the Penguins.
I still need Seattle to win this game. But
They're going
kudos to Ottawa and all their player props.
No, they should, and we just doubled up. So where are we at? Has
That's-
this USC?
that was
I
really
didn't
nice
know
of you,
this
Mike.
game. This USC game's got to be on Southern
What
California TV. Give me a break.
Oh, I just said it was really nice of Mike. He's like, no, I still want Seattle to win, but kudos to everybody else who
this
got
game
your
is
player
tied.
props. and shit. That's nice. That's a nice thing to fucking say.
That's positive vibes.
channel is
Well,
it?
we can all make
Yeah,
money.
dude. It's all
We can
positive
all
shit.
find our window.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
find
think
a
that's
fucking
good.
window right now.
Yeah.
There might not be any more windows.
USC's down actually. It's on ESPN.
I whacked a lot of windows already.
Because those dumb sluts, dude. Telling you.
I'm telling a lot. I don't know how long you've been there, but a lot's changed since I went there. They're all
my last
ugly and nerdy
experience
now.
was there. My last experience there was in like 2013, 14.
I started in 02, but I'm telling you right now, they're all nerdy and ugly now. Back in the day, they were just absolutely rich, like daddies.
Oh, dude, that's all that was there when I was there.
Yeah.
It was all like fucking
Yeah.
daddy's
It
little
was-
princess and daddy's little fucking douchebag kids.
Well, the guys were used, but the thing is that the problem. You went to UCLA, and the girls
Strong.
were easier to
Strong
land because they didn't
reservation.
have the daddy issues, but they weren't
Yeah,
as
they're
hot.
way cool.
You need
way
you need to
cooler,
spend.
though.
Well, we need to spend a little bit more time cracking the egg, and when you crack the egg, you got to the fucking. When you open the clam, boy, you got the pearl. I'm telling you. And they
You
were
go to
all
their house and it's in like Beverly
Sounds
Hills.
dirty, but it sounds
No,
to
you-
me
you-
like
you-
you're
you asked them into the
talking
bathroom
about
because
the
you're fucking-
Seattle Kraken.
You had
Is
that,
that- Is
sugar
that the
booger.
takeaway from here? Is you're talking about the Seattle Kraken? I don't understand.
It doesn't matter what we're talking about. They're not.
The Palisades. That's where a bunch of fucking people live. When
The
I was
Palisades
there.
is on the other
When I
side
was
of the city.
It's just
than-
over the it's just over the hill. It's not very far. It's like
from
20
UCLA,
minutes.
not from USC.
Well, let's talk about what the Seattle Kraken are right
No,
now.
from USC too. USC is on
The
It's
Palisades
on-
is out by Malibu, bro. It's all the
We
way
got
out
about
that way.
14 and a half minutes.
Yeah,
left.
no, I know.
Right there.
Yeah.
I've been there a shitload of times.
But it's close. It's way closer to UCLA than USC.
It is. Yeah, it is.
But they have more money. This
The
Depending
Seattle
on what
Kraken
time.
are minus one.
There's more money at USC, but UCLA is in a better
I think
money area. It's
125
right by
on the
Bel Air.
bother.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm
When
gonna take it.
Minus 105 the
I'm
other
gonna
way.
take it, and I don't care. I'm already 2-0 on these
But
fuckers
when I was running
with my
around
friends. I'm
USC,
gonna
a bunch
take it.
of people were in the Pacific Palisades.
No, they live. My roommate.
Minus
lives there.
125. Nick, I got you.
Minus
The people that
145
I
the
met
over 9.5.
anyway.
And it actually just dropped to minus 135 over
How did the
9.5.
what just I wasn't even looking at that Knicks game. Oh, now we're
Under is getting kind of sweaty in the time.
you took a money line. I didn't take a money line. I took them plus.
Oh my
1.5, I think. Where did I get the Knicks at? I got the Knicks at plus 1.5. Yeah.
I know. I got it stuck in my head too. Dude.
I'm gonna be hearing that in my head as I try to sleep tonight. Go lay down in bed. Dang, 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 dang.
Best.
These little
My
kids.
question is, where the fuck did you find that?
Dude,
That's the question of all. It's like,
And it's a good question.
it wasn't even a deep dive. I know exactly when I found it. It was very easy, but I just found it. I will
Mike,
not.
what do you think?
That's
what do you
not a
think about-
legitimate answer, dude.
No, here's my answer. I will tell you my sports betting picks. I will not tell you how I find my content. Okay?
Oh,
Mike, what
I
do you,
see,
what
I
do you
see,
think
okay.
about this game
Fair.
Ottawa, Seattle regulation draw you can get for plus 120.
Yeah, I don't hate that. I mean,
Should we do it right now?
Think about it. Both these teams need points.
yeah, but I would almost look to one side versus the other at this point, right?
Yeah,
So if it goes to
they're-
overtime,
They're not in the same conference, so Ottawa can give a fuck if Seattle gets a point and vice versa for Seattle with Ottawa. It's plus 114 now. The line's dropping. I'm not gonna bet it, but I was just throwing it
no,
out.
I see Seattle right now. It's minus 135 for Seattle on this live line I'm looking at. I think I don't know. I'm already where I am. I like Seattle. I think Seattle's going to fuck Ottawa up here.
I'm with you. I'm not moving on anything.
Minus 130. Do I have money left in this account?
So the books right there putting them at minus 130 in a tie game is telling us that the Kraken are a lock, right?
Shut up, dude. What is your fucking? I know what you're doing. You're going to lose because of that. You're trying to be tricky.
What is your
How
deal,
did
dude?
Nick? Did you just have a wardrobe change?
What is
Tim, did you have a
your
wardrobe
deal,
change?
bro?
Yeah,
Fuck you, Nick. I got a spot that overrides your spot. So
Here we go. Let's do it.
my Seattle Kraken 22-0. You know what? I am going to take it again.
Okay, I'm with you. Here we go. Here's my
Yeah.
third bet on the Kraken. We're going on flames, bro. We're going down
Can I
flames.
counter by taking a little bit more?
Yeah,
centers?
let's do it. Let's get in a war. Let's do that. Let's do it.
I wouldn't take any more against it, but you do what you want to do.
I'm gonna
I'm
go. Kraken
leaving
one
them.
more time.
I'm just riding it. I'm just riding.
No, I'm gonna go Kraken one more time.
Do you remember that
I
scene?
have enough on the.
I got the Kraken in a 22-0 spot. I'll eat my shit if I have to, but I don't expect it.
Okay, it's 22-0. We all know about undefeated spots with UTEP and Charlotte and how that worked out.
My evening history.
UTEP.
Charlotte money, but that was Utah. They had two picks, and that was Charlotte's game, but not UTEP. But UTEP won. UTEP money line, yeah.
So at this point, I think all my plays have started. I don't think there's anything
USC's down
left.
8 points in the first half. They're shooting threes. Peterson just missed a three. Shooting free throws. Missed a free throw. I'm not even that worried too. I think SC's got it. I look at their game line. Let's look at their stats. You see Riverside's up. That New Mexico game is on and way under. We were talking about that. Well, it looked like it was an over. We didn't bet it. Gamecast. Box score. Actually, team stats. Yeah, SC's shooting 30% from the field. They're sucking it up. So that's why I'm not worried. I think they'll. And Arizona State's just not a horrible team. Not horrible, but not a 21-11 team. They're not. They should be 500 at most. That was a foul. It wasn't called. That's nice. I should be watching this Kraken game. 10-4. The Stars.
I'm not even watching the Kraken game.
How are you not even watching the Kraken game?
No, I'm playing poker.
I'm watching USC.
I'm in a tournament. I've already moneyed in this tournament. So this tournament I'm playing was a $35 entry. The spot I'm in right now is at least a $60 payday. So
You're playing on Bet Online?
Bovada. Right now, if I were to get eliminated right now, it's a $65 spot on a $35 entry. So I'll take it.
Yeah, Stu is right. Bovada sucks my balls. Early pay, good. The payouts are the only thing that's good about them.
I like
minus
money really easy out of it.
But they're always the worst. It's just their
Their odds suck though. Yeah,
their customer service sucks.
Like for NHL, one team money line maybe minus 130 on Bet Online, but it's minus 140 on.
And they don't release a bunch of line. They're like the last people to release them. And it's
but on the flip side, Bovada you can get the plus 2.5, you can get the minus 2.5, you can alternative totals.
There are more bets, but the way that I'm an early better, like so that doesn't. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that fucking shit. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, we got a. You want it? We deliver to the people. Best part is this is funny, but he does the drunk man controlled backup. Look at this. Did that just go? No.
I'm offended by that.
That's a gem, bro. How do you
for my
That's a
fucking
deep
shot.
dive gem. Give me a break.
There's a lot to be offended there. And I just am gonna generally file.
Yeah.
my
Oh, you're
objection.
offended? Give me a break.
Yeah.
Dude, that
Excuse
fat
me, I'm
bitch.
offended.
I'm Asian too. I'm Caucasian. Give me a break.
Well, that crosses the line.
Why? How does that cross the line? Cock, C-A-U-C, like actual Caucasian, not like Black Hawk cock.
So anyway,
I don't think we're gonna get better.
I got almost everyone on here except for Nick, who thinks he's got his poker face on. I'll get you too.
oh yeah, he's trying to get real serious over there.
Yeah.
So I talking to this real serious. What happened?
No, I was laughing. It doesn't matter. Go ahead.
So I was talking this real serious far. I always considered myself to be like pretty left, but I was talking this very, very serious far left person tonight. Like,
when did it get 4-4 in cracking senators?
Fuck is your deal? Like, you're fucking far out, man.
Start the fourth period.
You're
Anyway.
left, but the guy is way far left. Like actually, anarchy's far right. But anyways, go ahead.
Oh yeah. So anyway, no, it was a woman. In that, there's nothing wrong with that either. Most of the women that I know are way smarter than most of the dudes that I know. So,
Wouldn't disagree. Yeah.
Anyway, she was just like fucking really. She had a huge issue with me saying something was retarded. Like it caused this huge issue, and I was like, "Yeah, it said something was retarded, and it like causes huge." I'm like, "The fuck is your deal right now?" She's like lecturing me and being really condescending and kind of like weird about shit, as if I wasn't talking about this in the classes that I teach and in my real life and the relationships that I have. I would never, if I knew somebody had a mentally challenged son or daughter or brother or sister, mother, father, anything, I'd be like, fuck off, dude. You can't say that shit around here. But I use retarded as like a way to say something's really stupid. I grew up in the 90s.
Yeah.
How old are you? How old are you, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
I'm old.
I don't think you're older than I am.
I turned 37 in May.
You're younger than I am by a year or two.
Are you a senior citizen like Mike?
No, but this is
No,
kind of my
I don't
point.
live in Florida.
Like, my grandfather uses the word, and they still do, and they use it in no offensive way, but they say Oriental, which is not right, but instead of Asian, they say Oriental.
Yeah,
and it's just their vernacular. Now, I'll say that words like retard or fag or things that we used back then to mean different things aren't right. They're not right now. They're not right now. But you shouldn't take offense to them because the way we grew up in a different place. We
really did.
Yeah.
And maybe it is offensive, I guess. You know, I'm thinking more about it. Like maybe that is an offensive word that I probably shouldn't use.
Well,
you
also,
probably shouldn't.
If you think about it, it also depends on where in the world you live, because you said, "Oh yeah, I say fag like there's nothing."
You're
that
British.
means something totally different in
a
England.
cigarette, yeah, but that's not what we mean.
In England, they say, "I'm going to go smoke a fag." Like that,
and it's very misogynist. It's very that word, because I went to an all boys Catholic school, high school. It's very misogynistic. It's
I had
very
a British girlfriend that used to say
it's
that.
not right. It's not right. But at the same time, you need to understand that we didn't say it with hate. Like we're not saying it with hate and vitriol.
Yeah. I was not saying it with. Yeah, I mean there was nothing into it. Anyway, she got on my fucking case and kept bringing it up over and over and over and over again. And
Well, those type of people,
I ended up saying like, well, maybe I'll just go get a pizza burger from Dairy Queen.
Yeah,
that's kind of how I ended the conversation, which was not cool because she was, you know, bigger and shit, and I shouldn't have fucking said it. I should have just fucking let it go. But I told her, like, I tried to build bridges the entire time, being like, yo, I'm on your side. I don't understand what the fuck you're fighting with me about. Like, I'm one of the most chill people ever. If you fucking have a problem with me, I get it on the first time.
The thing is that there are things to really take issue with, and there are things not to. And it seems to me like both very far right and far left, and any, I'm not going to go. I'm just going to say any fanatical person decides to take issue with things that shouldn't have an issue with. Like there are more important things.
Way to go, Fat Cat.
They focus in on it.
Thanks.
What did the Knicks? Is it over? Is the game over?
They're down 3.
Thanks, Dave.
Anyway, I'm on your side. I'm not saying what you said is right. I'm trying to say that I know where you're coming from when you say it, and
I did say it one time. Every other time I referred to it as the R word.
Yeah.
I didn't even fucking say it again. It's just you know, it's part of my vernacular, and I do find it hard. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So I'll just drop it there.
How's the Kraken doing right now? We're not watching that game.
I do find it hard to have a whole bunch of books with a whole bunch of spots.
9 minutes left and it's tied.
What do you, Mike? Tell us. Give us some wisdom here.
It's fucking Kraken time. Get your fucking game faces on the Kraken.
If we hit the Kraken, this is
we're here.
You've easily
this
made
is the last spot. This is the absolute fucking last spot. This is like, you know.
You just bet UFC Live. I should too. Actually,
the end of the Oregon Trail. Here we are.
Oregon Trail.
Last spot. Go get it done.
I think I only got there a couple times.
I'm gonna bet you.
Here we go.
It's hard to fucking get there, man. That's a trail.
To the old one on like the DOS.
Yeah.
Before the 95, like when you were like 5, it was impossible to win that. It was fucking impossible.
It was so fucking hard.
All your family would have dysentery or whatever. It was just impossible.
Or you ford the river and you wouldn't fucking.
Yeah, and you die. You couldn't, or you'd cock your boat, which CAULK, which means you'd take the wheels off and put the wagon top off as a sail, and you'd always blow over because the wind was too. Yeah, you could never win. It was an unwinnable game. I don't know.
You beat it though, Mike.
Dude,
we only had like an hour to play shit, you know, because we had like computer classes and shit. That's how it worked for me anyway.
How do I not have the USC game as a live bet? There's no way in hell that's the truth.
Fuck.
This ganky ass fucking Smithsonian ass shit. Yeah, right now on BetOnline you can't bet the USC game live. Isn't that crazy? Dude, I fucking hate California. I gotta say. Fuck this place.
Shut up, Swiss Horton. You do not beat Oregon Trail all the time.
Yeah. Which did you choose?
Unless you had
did you choose to leave in the spring or the winter or all those you get to choose when you left? And
or did you do some shit where you ate your family or something?
He just hunted a bunch of squirrels the whole time. He's just shooting squirrels and shit. You remember that? You hunting? You get the buffalo.
Yeah.
You get fucking meat. And by the way, I'd go hunting. I'd shoot a bunch of buffalo, and then I'd be too laden down with meat, and then my fucking wagon wheel would break. Like it's an unwinnable game. You can't do it.
That's the point.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. They're down 15 points. Give me a live line, please, you goddamn motherfuckers. I can't believe we don't have a live line.
But what's the family that ate themselves basically to get across?
Donner.
The Donner
Pass.
Yeah. Goes up in Northern California.
Pass,
Hey,
I said Dahmer, and I was like, dude, that's not.
No, Donner, not Dahmer. Hey, Mike, Nick, look up. Can you look on BetOnline and see if you can find a USC line if it's live? I can't see it.
I'm thinking UC.
All I have is Riverside and Davis, Utah Tech, Southern Utah.
Fuck, dude. I get
I
a.
took
They'll put a
BC
second.
Riverside minus 125 just now.
I have it at minus 118 pre-flop, baby. Let's go. Let's fuck.
All right.
Let's fuck. Let's do it. I want this crack. I want this Kraken. I want to fucking play the GIF. I want to fuck. Let's do this. I'm gonna pull it up.
I want to
Actually.
fuck.
Is it on ESPN? Yeah, exactly.
I got a whole
He
bunch of
said it.
parlays and stuff that are going to be. I had 3 spots.
You know who fucked today? With the Stars. We knew that was a fuck spot. I mean, that was a that they pulled the van over and they said, "Hey, do you want a balloon?" And they fucking shoved it up their ass.
Called that the bang bus.
Yeah, that was the bang bus.
You're going to see more of that from the Sabres too. They're going to.
Yeah, they're straight fade. Sorry, Tim.
Why am I even still fucking here?
So we can show on you.
Because people like you.
Counter Strike.
Already?
Come on,
So
talk
why
to
don't
us
you go-
about Counter Strike.
God, is there games for?
No, I want your NBA stuff. Give us some NBA stuff. I'm turning on Kraken. Watch me, Billy Bean.
NBA tomorrow. Wizards under
When
in
I said-
Cleveland, over in Denver.
I'm gonna Billy Bean this right now. Watch, they lose. I'm gonna Billy Bean.
Go for it.
I already did it. And I'm doing that to psych them out too, just like you do too. There's no way the Kraken lose. Blue, 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 blue.
Nah, they're a lock.
They are.
I'll take the Kraken. I'm going to take the Kraken again. How about that?
You gonna hammer him 5 times
Wait.
tonight?
Who the fuck is that?
Here we go. What's what?
Someone just come in your guys' house?
No.
I thought somebody that came in their house was like Nick and Tim. I thought somebody that came in here.
They're muted. They're muted.
Just a please.
I think it's the roommate. I hope it is.
swat
He's
it.
awesome. He's a
Just a
capital.
please, yeah. No el spico.
You guys seen seen those streamers who get
Pico.
swatted?
That's what I say. Whenever the police come around, I'm like, no el ingleso. Anyway,
I know. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna shut up.
am I saying offensive shit right now?
No, not you. I'm just gonna shut up
Okay.
because I don't want to dox anyone. I was just gonna say that.
Is it my hat?
Seattle Kraken minus 145 is what you should be saying right now.
I have them at minus 115 like 3 times.
Yep. Let's run it.
I've got a smooth. This
Mike,
is
you
not,
sipping on any Kraken?
I got nothing. Let's go.
yeah, exactly. That's it.
Okay.
Swiss Horton, you can get this on Amazon. That's where I got it from, like 3 years ago.
So
during
Nick,
COVID.
where's your roommate tonight?
He going to bed.
Well, I figured that. I want to come on here and take off his shirt again like he did last time and show us his tattoo and fucking.
Yeah, the nips.
He's a
Yeah,
captain.
USC's
USC's down 14.
I don't know. I don't know how you can't take the Kraken minus 145.
Well,
Put me down.
I bet him. Should I bet him again? How do I do
No, stop
you
betting
can't
them.
Stop betting them. Yes.
that? I bet a half unit 3 times. It's not that big of a deal.
Put me down for the Kraken.
Or it wouldn't hurt. They'll probably win.
What do I want to do?
I would take the Kraken.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking all right. Minus 145. They've been bopping these fucking centers. All injured. There's no defense left after 4 dudes are off on the IR right now.
Knicks aren't going to cover.
Yep.
Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah,
You
fuck
took the
'em.
Knicks?
Yeah, I did.
I did.
I like the consensus. Oh, somebody scored.
Who scored?
On what?
Someone did?
I think I'm behind.
Is it Ottawa? Did Ottawa just score?
No, don't
I'm
fucking say
showing
that.
4.
Don't you
I'm showing
goddamn say
4-4
that.
still.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm watching it on YouTube, which is behind, but it's not that far behind. And
4-4?
I'm watching ESPN
Nobody
Plus.
scored.
There might just be a power play. Sometimes I
No.
do that for the power plays too.
4-4.
Play?
You guys got 4-4.
Yes, it's 4-4.
Dude, you made me have a heart attack. Come on.
Shit. USC's getting their ass kicked.
Whoa, big show. It's the big show. Hey, buddy.
Big show.
We need a Kraken. We got the puck. Is anyone,
4.5
Mike?
minutes.
Are you? What time do you have in the Kraken game? Are you watching the game?
429.
So
just
do I.
put
I'm
the game
at
on.
the same place you guys are at. You're on ESPN Plus, probably.
Yes.
That's where I'm at.
One of the very few domes in sports that's actually named Dome.
It's a big spot for the Kraken. I
Yeah, let's
feel
go
like
Kraken.
it's
Gotta see
an
Kraken.
opportunity to put more.
More money in Mike M's pocket.
Yeah.
No, this is the big one too. I loaded up on this game, and USC
That's
too,
what she
which
said.
that's only one full unit, but they're losing big time. They're
Yeah, they're getting.
You're gonna have
You know how we do.
come back so bad. Speaking of, let's look at the second half line.
1 cent, you worthless fucks.
Well, you can just take them plus 7.5, right? Full
I'm
game.
glad I didn't touch the total in that New Mexico Utah State game because there is nothing but points with 5.5 minutes left.
But it was under too. It's crazy. That game is kind of nuts. Like that's what I figured it would be. It's some fucking bullshit.
They got 65 points with 5.5 minutes left in the first.
Well, it's
And then-
157. So yeah, that's about right, probably.
Well, I mean that's
Game's
saying,
really going to
you know,
go
if
over.
they Don't score
Yeah,
like
that's-
that. Did you guys notice the Villanova game? They put up 106 points in the second half.
Wow.
Yo. Damn.
What's the UCR?
It's
I'm gonna bet them again.
28-24 at halftime.
They're -1 for the second half, -122 money line. I think they go up more.
Bro, they're down 14 points. You're talking about USC,
Or
right?
UCR.
No, he's talking about
UCR.
Riverside.
UCR.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they go up more. I'm actually where I'm putting the money now is on UCR. I bet them again money line second half.
My cousin went to Davis. She's
Go
really
Aggies.
smart.
ISX, what was that same game parlay payout? What plus what?
He sent me a picture of it. Because he had. It was
I seen
plus.
the same
it was-
game. I seen
It was plus 35.75.
Holy
It was
shit.
Ottawa Senators first period minus a half. Ottawa to score the 60-minute the team that scored the last
Kraken
goal.
jerseys are awesome. Actually, these are cool, really cool
Over
jerseys.
2.5.
Fucking
The
rad,
money
dude.
line in regulation
Yeah.
draw.
I love the Kraken.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't like the
Everything
name. I
about
think it's stupid,
So if
but
that game goes to overtime, he just needs Sens to win, and
Yep.
then he
He
it
needs
should have been the
Sens
Orcas,
in
bro. Should have been the
And that's
Orcas.
a plus 35.75 payout.
Okay. Dude,
Free Willy.
nobody wants to be but nobody wants to be the Orcas.
Or the killer. How about the Seattle Killer Whales? That'd be fucking dope.
Or how
I
about
love the Kraken
Seattle
name.
How about-
I like the jerseys.
logo. I think the
Kraken is
logo is
so
one of the
badass.
best
The
logos. in
logo's
sports.
cool. The logo's cool.
That was one of the jerseys I had on my my wish list for a while. I finally got one.
On your OnlyFans,
Yeah, totally.
your Amazon wish list.
I still need a Sens jersey. Yes! Senators goal!
Senator's goal.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Senator's goal.
Oh man, I have seen the Kraken do this.
Yep, that bet's over.
Sometimes they piss this shit away, but they may tie it and then lose
Well,
in
I mean,
overtime.
anything can
I don't know.
It's basically
we'll
an
see.
empty net
We'll
from here
see.
on out.
Seems like a Kraken spot now.
Are you still clicking the fucking button?
Yeah.
That's a stupid question you are.
I will say that from when I've turned on the game. Oh, by the way, was that an own goal? That was an own goal.
By who?
Look at it.
Oh
It
yeah,
came to
yeah.
That was an own goal.
Borgen hit it in.
Under,
Morgan
it went to
hit
the
it.
5 hole.
Oh,
He couldn't
man,
hold it.
that
It went to the
just
5 hole. That's bullshit.
Kills everything.
Well, some people like to win by biting and grabbing balls, but 2 minutes left. Yeah, this is over.
Did you say by rubbing balls? Who rubs?
grabbing balls. Like I'm saying,
Grabbing
win
ball.
unfairly. Like that's not a
That's
good. I
weird.
mean, you win. But own goal,
Right on.
that's horrible. Own goals are just fucking horrible.
Goals.
Yeah.
It's that's just not. If you want to win that way, you're fine. But the problem is the Kraken they've been in their defensive zone since I've turned on the fucking game. It's like they're
the
not
Senators
even.
have been the better team this game. Like,
That's fair enough. But they have been. They have
Guys,
been.
how about that? Go fuck yourselves. That's it.
I'm on the same side as you, bro. I'm saying what I said.
actually, the advanced metrics have Seattle at 0.3 more expected goals, 3.5 to 3.2. So actually wrong. My bad. Kraken have been the slightly better team.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Let's see. Who's
Stop
going to be the
that.
hero? Who
Got-
is going to be the hero?
Yeah. Well, empty the net. Fuck, it's not
Who's
empty net.
going
yet,
to be
though.
the hero? We'll go with Kachuk into the empty net.
Is it empty net yet? Yeah, it is
Hope
empty net.
not.
They pulled the goalie.
Yeah, they pulled. It's
Let's
only a
hope
minute
not.
30 left.
No, I was
it'll,
talking, like,
it'll either be Kachuk or Chicken.
or it will be on the other side, and it will be Sprong or
On the other side, it'll be Bjorkstrand.
Bjorkstrand.
I was gonna, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Shit.
Dancing.
I mean, I owe you a Coke.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
that was a chance right there. There's some trash too.
Shit.
This is what they should have been doing the whole time.
They're
Yes.
buzzing right now.
They're buzzing all. They're like busy fucking all around the net.
Ow, I don't know how that didn't go in.
Yeah, two different times.
Let's go.
This time too.
Might
You know what they're
be
doing?
They're gonna score here. They're gonna score. Watch.
The Senators, their defenders. You see that they both laid down in front of the goal. What pussies! Fucking.
No. That's strategic.
I know it is, but what a
passively.
puss move though.
It's
It is
really
push
not.
move.
You're throwing your body in front of the puck.
No,
I don't
not
think
not as far as getting hurt, but it's just like you're not beating them with skill. You're beating them with just like your body mass.
with strategy. With
That's
Hey,
fine.
hey, a win's
Get
a
it.
win. A win's a win.
That's what I'm talking
We
about.
get it.
Biting,
It's not
biting,
like-
and grabbing
It's
balls.
not
I
like
was just
KG
saying that.
puss, like you fucking sprain your ankle in warm ups.
It's a different
some
type
shit.
of puss.
Yeah.
Different type.
And he does have a point. He's got a point.
They were all, the guy, the Kraken had the puck, and he's sitting there, and the guy's just flopping on the ground. Granted, he should probably elevate the shot, but he didn't.
There you go. I also saw a funny meme the other day. LeBron James was watching a hockey game once and was stunned because when these players got hit, they got right back up.
Okay. Well, it's a good shot. A good try. Well,
This is a hell of a game, though.
What's good,
Great game.
Brandon?
That's good, Brad.
we are good. Nick is good. I will speak for him. He is good.
Well, we'll see what these next 35 seconds entail, and that'll tell how
You're
good.
fine, bro. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. This is silliness. The fact that an own goal loses this is just dumb. Game over.
Nick,
Game over.
Nick, were you on Kraken as well?
Fuck.
No, I'm on Sens.
Oh, bet.
20. Was that an
Two
ice?
and
It
a
was an
half
icing.
cash.
Never mind.
That was an icing.
20 seconds left.
Yeah,
But you
I'm
never-
God, I
on-
love
I'm on-
hockey. Hockey's so much fun.
Love
it is. I just think
God
how
damn,
often
it
do
really
you
could
see-
tie it up right now and win in overtime. Like, for
Yeah, I was
real.
going to say, they're just one shot away.
Iowa scores.
You don't. Oh,
No
you're
way.
ahead. He's ahead.
Ottawa scored 6-1.
How are you that?
He's like on some bullet train thing.
Damn.
Oh, they don't.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. The game's over.
Why'd you say that, Mike? Why'd you
The game's
say
over.
that? And fuck you, Nick.
Game's over.
Oh, there's still time.
Congratulations.
Score?
There's still time.
There's no time, bro. It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
1, 2, 3.
GG.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
I really thought Colorado was going to come back. I made a big
Oh
bet
my
on that
God.
one. This one was smaller.
Sacramento, New York went over by 1 point. Fuckers. So I needed that Ottawa win. Break even. Literally a break even day. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Oh, like nothing. Yeah.
Well, break even day feels decent.
Up my
Mike
bad.
M
Up 40
fucking crushed
cents.
it.
40 cents.
Live and fight another
I
day.
need ECR to win. That's what we need.
Didn't you go like 14-4 or something, Mike?
Me? Oh, Mike. Yeah.
No, Mike.
Yeah. I'm not trying to be
Live
too
to fight another day.
Hey, that's
just
hey,
fight another day.
live to fight another day. You know?
I fought today. I'm ready to fucking roll out tomorrow the same way I did today.
It's a great fucking philosophy.
Badass, man.
Looking at that
Yeah.
shit, just live another day.
Yep.
Tomorrow's
I like
another day. Let's go.
You gotta tell that to those 20-unit max fucking nuke whale motherfuckers.
Does anyone have anything left on the stream that we
For real.
bet?
Only UC Davis, which I can give or take.
Yeah, I'm on the other side.
Yeah. Nothing.
Anyone else? Anyone? Bueller?
No,
Bueller?
sir.
Anyone? Should we sweat that game out or not? I mean, we can if we want to.
I'm probably going to jet.
Yeah,
I
I
need
actually
to jet.
think there's really no like live opportunities and stuff. Not that I don't want to. I'll stay on there forever. But if we're on opposite sides and we're not betting anything live, which I just closed my live book. But I think that and USC are the only two things that are.
I'm trying to get a jump on. I'm trying to get a jump on tomorrow's slate. I haven't even fucking started.
Yeah, we should bounce. So let's go with this. We'll start with.
You have a lot for tomorrow's hockey slates. I know it's a lot to get to.
No, there's a lot. There's
college basketball. You got 2 games. You fucking 2 games. You already told me.
Thanks for. We got to. What did we get to? We got to 38. Jesus Christ, 38 likes. Thanks so much, guys. Let's start with Tim. You have anything for tomorrow? Okay, thanks, Tim.
He went to sleep. I'm
sure he did. Mike, what you want to plug anything or say anything before we go?
Yeah, tomorrow's a new day. We're going. We're gonna. It's a great day for bet management. So let's go out there and let's get some winners.
We'll be on. I'm sure we'll be on Razor Stream tomorrow. I think if there is one.
It's a full day of bets.
Yeah, but there's tons of bets. Alec, what about you? Plug your shit. The fucking one of the hottest college cappers right now.
Yep. Hey, Alec, just as it appears on the screen, follow me on Twitter. I'll give you a follow back and follow the wise words of Pimp Slap POD. Just live to play another day.
Cheshire Cat, what do you got?
Yes, sir. I don't have anything planned for right now, so I'm just kind of chilling. Thanks for having me on, though. Wham Bam helped me out big time yesterday. Whamma Hamma from Putt Sports Radio. He had who was it? It was Levine, points, assists, rebounds.
Trot Wham is one of the better NBA cappers out there for sure.
Fucking made bank off of that. Wanted to say thank you to him today, but I didn't see him.
Cool.
So other than that, yeah, thank you. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, you're always welcome.
Mike, it was fun. Dave, fun. Nick, Tim.
Nick, what do you got?
Alex.
The ESP show tomorrow. We'll be going over all the stuff there. I haven't capped any NBA or I think we have our college for tomorrow actually, but I haven't capped any NBA yet. I got one play on hockey tomorrow. I took over in the Flames and the Ducks. Other than that, that's just about it. And then we're doing at sometime tomorrow. I don't know when because the ECU baseball game's at 6, so probably earlier in the day. We're doing an MLB season preview for the last AL Central team, the Kansas City Royals, and then before we move on to the West. So we'll be doing that as well as the ESP show tomorrow.
Why don't I have an invite for the Angels one? I don't understand.
You do.
Yeah. Well, There's nothing much to say. I have nothing much to say about him, but
I was gonna say we had a list of people we're going to invite on to the different shows, and your name was right next to the Angels.
yeah. But anyway, yeah. They fuck the Angels. When are you on tomorrow? When's the ESP show? It's like 8,
Probably
11?
10, anywhere between 10 and 10:30, most likely.
Okay. Yeah, they're on all day. They're on that channel, picks and parlays, everything. And the only thing I have to say, besides people that are here, because everyone that's here knows I do pick videos every night. I give up picks on Twitter for free and do these things. But the Nerd and the Turd is the show every Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where Hammer Poop and myself, who's been on here, give out our picks. And if you guys don't know, I'm a very traditional type of capper. Hammer Poop is a very non-traditional. That's kind of the point of the Nerd and the Turd. A dichotomy of capping styles. So check it out. We actually went 5-2. We came in the XFL. We had 1 point. They had 4 tries on the 1 yard line. We would have been 6-1 last weekend.
That was frustrating.
It's fucking stupid. That was my
Dude,
play.
I bet you're pretty fun watching that show with the XFL.
Yeah, Hammer
Do you
Poop is
actually watch
amazing.
it?
Yeah,
Do you-
Hammer Poop's fun.
Yeah. All right.
Anyway, that's this,
Okay.
and you got anyone here knows it, and most of them do. Thanks, guys. Brandon Schutz, Equanimous, which I'm not sure that isn't someone I know. Fade IceX.
Damn it, I think we should run the video one last time.
Which
the Coyotes won on the money line.
Did they? You want another bet?
Starbucks, fuck yeah! Disney World, fuck yeah! Porno, fuck yeah! Valium, fuck yeah! Reebok, fuck yeah! Fake tits, fuck yeah! Sushi, fuck yeah!
Porno, Valium, fake tits, and sushi. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks
All
for
right.
showing up. Best of luck. We'll be back. I mean, Saturday, if there isn't a competing stream on channels we like to watch, we'll do it. But there won't be one tomorrow. But check us out. We'll all give out plays if we already haven't here shortly. So thanks for watching. We'll see.